CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabio be say it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform shasi ache enemo anso na shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Motene and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Minimum say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Nti ye hwe na o man impeja.
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same second, but they are okay. The meaning is obedient. Body, you mean tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they are be do. They are chairbush and phone. Oh my, what brought you war? But we shall feel good. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay bonina and so better to us with the way. Amen. Now, you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na answers na. E wo mu another be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Obi no kwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio ti biambo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM. Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu no Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2:00 me de beto.
Chairman, my master, you better to Safri.
This is Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I know you many out to say many I admire you.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia o na machia o tifo na makase o program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafoti o kai
a boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedita crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally. The level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Yo, Prof, where the me da say?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kra postpone no na enche ho do magina ba bia di dimensum kakra no nti sia me nkofi. Mate.
Me da say pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na ma Asempa fo ala na mu kanya me sam kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na weti ye ka pa. Nyame shira wonso. Oh, nice. Me da say Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano.
Me da say nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi. Na obi mezozo memo mabaso say ono production team. MS Brano Ghana for better ni aye koso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie. Na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM.
Me da say.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Me da say.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a baloswa, so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Ranger Obi. Now you say, anyone say, Obi Judge. Nah, that's Madusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Yeah, best thing be din komo bio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Because say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje so. Why?
In the zone you be amo anenam.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o. Wow. Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete for te won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Nyankopon adom bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyamenadom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira. Wondu nyambo Morocco do bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Jinapon, the attending Kano. Salam. Any other business, me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. We see we do a quick too much. Messages are many, no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be a champion. We're a champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Na watch makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM network mu Asante ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon na nyom wase mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Port this port no. Marine Works enya isi obi. Marine Works no enya ade ankola na de omo saka. Uko u the cement ko gunsuom e reclaim land. Do you know the process that we need to go through? The task that we need to this is ya buy na me start the studies no. Royal Hansconi from Germany, Netherlands, it took them, they should have finished in 2 years. That's the time they give us that they can finish the studies. It took them 2.5 years to finish the studies. Not that we didn't pay them, but they gave us conditions that if we wanted to do a proper work, this is the time that we need to do the studies. We have to wait for them to finish the studies. Now the studies have done what we call market sounding. We've gone through the expression of interest that had been done. Now government has earmarked $5 million because the feasibility studies came out to say that government should put up the administrative burden. The cost of administrative burden alone is going to cost us between $4 to $5 million. Now we've gone to see the chiefs. The municipality will tell you we've gone there, we've earmarked the place. They are giving us the land. In Parliament, before Parliament did rise, I said that by February, March, the actual construction of the administrative burden will start. The model that we are adopting, we don't want to give the port to one entity. I'm adopting what we call the Antwerp model. Antwerp is one of the best practices of port. We talk about Antwerp in Belgium. We talk about PSA in Singapore. We talk about Rotterdam. These are examples. We talk about model. We talk about the Panamas. In the Antwerp model, what they did was to allocate different beds to anybody. So you can, if it is MPS that want to, they say come and build your bed and operate it. Come and build your terminal. PSA, come and build your terminal. What the port does is only to collect to royalty and administrative charges. So then the terminals belong to individual groups who will pay royalties to government. And that's the model that we look within the West Africa subzone.
Let me understand.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. It's important. Within the West Africa subzone, it is only in Ghana that we practice what we call the hybrid. That the landlord and service operator. It is never done anywhere.
in the gapo haye onoaye
landlord and was out.
Okay,
that is why we are trying. That is the difficulty.
In the moment, avoid it, no kita no.
In going forward, because the best practices is that you cannot be a landlord and compete with a service operator for the same business that you are doing. No, you understand what I'm telling you? So that's the model that the feasibility studies came out.
In the feasibility study said, say, Moon focus initially on building the administrative,
other social infrastructure,
and other infrastructure.
That government
na eba port na nkasanoa, and no much the ama companies ebeba.
We have alternatives.
Okay,
we look at that.
Okay,
or if somebody comes and said that I have all the money to do this thing, we look at the models available to us. And I'm saying that those things that the feasibility has earmarked that government should do, we started doing them. But if I'm going to build administrative building in Kit, I cannot go get up today and go say me pick a semi show vulaba. Maybe see. The land belongs to somebody.
Yeah, but should it take 4 years almost?
At times studies take about 6 or 8 years. Go and follow the history. Let me give you literature and read.
Asempa FM.
Because marine work is not easy. Look, we built a new container terminal in Takrady. Go and find out when did GVH borrow money to build the quay and the breakwater before EB started build on. They started around 22 when we came. That I did that because at that time the breakwater had been built. So it means that we've moved away from studies to actually come to actual construction.
Honorable Inti, sure. Yebeshe na
2018, we had a port conference in Ghana. Myself and Vice President, we brought all of them. We brought Dubai Port, we brought PSA, we brought Rotterdam, we brought
Antwerp there,
and we brought Hutchison from America. So at least we know what we're about.
Honorable, that's it. In the top.
So the one of the studies will show, because if you go to Takrady today, the Atlantic Terminal Services, the debt is also sitting at MPS have the debt.
94.7.
Okay.
And the same system. The feasibility studies are shown that we need to go through 16. If we need to go through 18 because of the waves, we will do that. Because if you go to PSA port in Singapore today, there are different beds. Some have 18, some have 16, some have 15. Depends on what we want to use that bed for. Somebody want to use it for oil terminal. It has the capacity with which we can also do 14 or 13, minus 13 draft. It depends on what that terminal is going to be used for. And you know, Mr. Yes, for development process, if you want to do and do it, you must go through that. But I can tell you that we have done better than the NDC.
In terms of what?
In terms of building a catapult. In terms of building a catapult.
Yeah, but they will disagree with you in transport sector, not generally. So, for example, Jifa Guno had a message. You are a member of the NDC social media team. Osei, Obi, good afternoon, happy New Year. Kindly tell the minister that he should know that he is not addressing only NPP foot soldiers. He is asking what the NDC will do differently. Tell him that the NDC managed the Ghana airport so well that they could borrow on their own books to build Terminal 3. Ask him if today, as the transport minister, the Ghana airport can borrow on their own balance sheet. And at the NDC, we got the biggest port in West Africa, the biggest airport in West Africa, the Takrady port. He should stop dragging the NDC into his incompetence.
Takrady port.
Takrady port.
Takrady port.
Yeah.
What did they do at Takrady port? NDC. What did they do at Takrady port? When we assumed office, we have built what you call the modern bulk jetty. We've built the one of the most sophisticated liquid bulk jetty in Takrady port today. Built by, yes, we built it in 2018, 2019. We built the Atlantic Port Terminal services by Ghanaian, we partner Ghanaian people, Easter Company, 60 meters draft. What did NDC do at Takrady port? Let him go back and check his facts. Takrady port. Today we have transformed Takrady port to one of the best ports in West Africa today. He's saying that what do we do? Go and tell them the amount of money they borrowed at. Look, you see, it's better in some of these things. I have not come here to do some of these things.
No, but
in most of the Abrahamic religions, you know, it's normal. I do not think say a personal declaration or commitment to God should become a national burden. Imagine, no. Okay, because we are because the travel and issues we na MBA issues. this is not the first time. There is history to guide us. And ya Ghana pe ne country omu besi cathedral eti say obi aye bida ana oman bi aye bida. Uko Cote d'Ivoire between 1985 and 1989 the Our Lady of Peace Basilica was built. Yamoussoukro was built. It was built by Hufo Boanye from his personal funds. He made a personal declaration to God and he financed it from his personal resources. Anka Yaman Penyin Akufado Eka say obesi BBC e dia share radio ni monyam no anka ono ane sika no de ya menya sure say anka kuka anka be asem. Nobody is in principle saying say ukosi nyamisum fia na temple e di manyankopon e boni. Nemom sabi this is a secular state and our constitution recognizes that. And it is not for nothing Tina developed economies and democracies they try to separate the state from religion because of Numa BC, because you live in a society of religious pluralism. You have different religions and all of that, and you want to mean you can't have the state being seen to be supporting one religion or two religions. And me kasano edi esi assembly so fanze ene ye kana shan cathedral de na about him. And yet Christianity, sure. Imagine, say one day, yenye president be a traditionalist or no oji abusunsum lady. And also I want to build a national shrine. What do you think the reactions would be? And I will be. Say me wo me name me, you know, abusum no. Yes. Or mubwa me, that's his belief. Nti me person me see national shrine. What do you think is going to happen in this country? That is where there will be all, you know, there will be talk about me
financially have contributed to that project.
Wow.
Wow. If they won and then this desecrated project no. Woman at the power hold that. What's the president? Esi obesi cathedral chenyame munyam. And in think of fan bottom can see. Tamo can so be free SHS no. One can so fan bottom can
say so ya man ye sika no.
Na cathedral no ya amanu papa.
Me nkoya sorry wo.
Asa odi. Ana okwa odibeko
for didi ho ansa.
Oh, eto da bia ye kan sem bi wo Ghana ha. The cathedral is it for
Atik Mamen Kasa. Atik let him finish.
No Muslims are woman too kind akọ Emirates no ebi ekọ kohwe babia mo kabani mo ne ma no no
as far as I should go to tourist okay
oh please
Bible Museum be wo Garden of Eden be wo and na who ni o make
and we say na eya me ya no about all of
400 million ya da so gina bom
yes sign aka so would be at possibly ignorance and only technical eye not the kokana sema you won't see a baby Osama Numkobuni
World Trade Center
almost started dig call from no. Do you know how much it cost before that building came up?
We have no idea.
Oh, into a thought that be a Mayan fire in layman's view. Because I cannot be seen dying, not but say,
he was a member of the board of trustees.
Oh, please. What can be brave, and no nonsense must say project from day one. And we knew why. What can obey you be there? But now you talk about this, and then be people that are respected so much that don't respect anymore. They tell me the cathedral of lies. No, besides say a dear lie na cost war. What's the obi amobi contract? Na osi eden bi say oji say. Na chenka we oye pro bono mebo eye choice
94.7.
Opa de beche opon fanche. Yeni meeting forward ya so mu a wo mo come say aso dan om diska. I don't know mo ka say ye de ache.
But the man was
because we are Catholic. Na yesi holy rosary aso no a concrete am so aye no me so any free. Ba me di by this car. I don't know canisa.
But he wasn't qualified.
It was to be obi. Nipa no
and some waka and in Asifo no. A president Ediana. President when they were
the board of trustees is to raise funds. The government gave land and seed fund.
Sikano amuso diama wo mo no. Ojin fasonya faso bi wo ho ana. That is where you bring in conflict of interest.
No the back.
What you say?
How much in the saying?
Because Asemna and this new woman no mo dwene pere kan no. Wo ma kan wo ma yira into wo ma church room. Ewuram wo ho nso wonya tisu ho ya ne ma miensa. Ada say bibi e free utim. Ana so ko se wa kwanu wi. Ana ko akwase wa kwatwa to. Sa ne ma miensa we say ina so. Enya enti Asemna edani kwamu na ye kan. Wo ma free so and they go tangential. They are not committed issues they are proper no. Enti me na me bisa say petition no so dey come charge no. O dey come charge say waye den. Say okuta obodobo identity. Charge Asem.
No, a conflict of interest.
It's a conflict of interest, no. We be prove. Such cannot.
Sure, you have to prove.
Not necessarily.
Now, when him say,
but there should be benefits.
When him say,
one critical element, there should be benefits.
Obi, and I mean, some farm quay. Because Misika, I
evidence.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
From Quejino, Mumaye Ninamum, Emfa Akroye, Yakuye Bredu, Tikrom Quejino, Mumaye Ninaso, Sobia Yasaso, Canabinam Koso, Canabitum. Eti mumaye ninaso, sobia yasaso, kanabina koso, kanabitum ono.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM so ne yeguso de aseda emanyame se wahwe yen so ama de pache. We've done some 34 minutes after 2 Asempa FM. So it's a Thursday afternoon, the 19th day of January 2023. Midi Osei Bonsu from Obi. Ma yemfase dasun koma mo majemre etie across the length and breadth of the country, from Tamale on Kesmi Radio through to Salaga on Kan FM, to Jape Chrome on Anidaswo FM. Or the bar Asante Achem Agogo. Asante Achem Agogo Adansia FM. Echem Besen Ko Jokwa Yawa Bankam Radio. Koforidu Yawa FEMA Radio. Sekendi Takrade wa Seda FM. Okwe Jura Yawa NJ FM. And at today's radio. Bibiani Ochiame FM. Eda munyana ase ema munyana kwaba. Eda sedan soma yen international partners, affiliates in the US, in the UK, in Holland, in Denmark, in Norway, in Germany, in China, in South Africa, stations in fact in France, stations are who do a fire in Ohuni Nara Yaminshram. Eda mo ase munkosudi ni juma. Yet not to say we do 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio. That's the biggest and the most authoritative late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. There are sedan supermarket sponsors, Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, and they say stress-free car insurance is what they give you. Agbave Herbal Center, Seahorse Engine Oil, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Safari Tissues, Wipes clean and last longer. Consolidated Bank, we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, Nisi Pharma, Omode Kofron Plus, and Aluma Trona Bejaso, Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Fie, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and Uzi Phone Papa Fie. Let me thank the production team, Dominic Kisi Yabwa, Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Yawa Queen Star, Echapon, Omai Hene, Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boachewa Yado. And yawada the community concern segment no ebepremo into the numbers for you to call is 0302-216-546 and 0548-955-947 0548-955-947. That's the number you can call us on. Na yafa community concern the ekoso man temwa weninye hono fatuja. It's your birthday today, Dr. John Ofori Tenkran, we are Director General of SNET. Dr. John Ofori Tenkran, happy birthday to you. And this from Richard Menu, Kingsley J. Menu, Jonathan Champon, Peter Doe Ahaji, Frank Mobila, and Inko Joseph. They all would want to wish you a happy birthday, Dr. John Ofori Tenkran, MD SNET. Happy birthday. Obi, a very big good afternoon to Valentino Ninoi Norte, incoming MPP MP for Kole Klote. He is the grassroots guy to deliver the Kole Klote seat for the NPP. Say Obama the way up. It's also your birthday, Richard Asante Yeboah. Richard Asante Yeboah. Happy birthday to you, bro. And Richard, one of the, and as an immediate past deputy director communications for the NPP. Richard, happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Maminsha Ways today marks the 60th birthday of an ardent listener of Asempa FM, Mrs. Matilda Phyllis Bequin, aka Authentic Mama. You are such an amazing woman, and on this special day, we want to wish you God's blessings and love. May you live to meet your expectations, and may the heavens be gracious unto you. From all of us here at the Multimedia Group, and especially for us here on Asempa FM, we say congratulations for seeing 60, and keep listening to us. God richly bless you. I'm told you live at Tayman, close to Ayarefa. Happy birthday to you, Mrs. Matilda Phyllis Bequin, Authentic Mama. Uye brutal, I mean Canada. But there's a Utia Asempa FM from dawn to the next day. I mean, you are one of the few very, very, very loyal listeners of Asempa FM. Happy birthday to you. We are proud of you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Good afternoon. A glorious happy birthday to Casey Okwe. He's the Greater Accra Regional Coordinator for Baumia Must Win movement. May the good Lord bless him and live, and may he live to be 94.7 and beyond. Amisko Spelele or Kaswa and Awudiwe. And let me see if I can begin picking the calls. I'll come back to your messages later. In the 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. It's the community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Elder Obi.
Yes, me pato hoine menyane.
If I tell John from Laura Upper West Region.
John, me entiwe.
Yes, the kind I'm saying me concern back the member of Parliament Laura Honorable Bidviden. And 2 days. Oko Kati shot a route from Tumu Heng Laura route. Say Minister of Roads and Highways Emmanuel Tumsi Onye. Abra Okoye videos no say MC Niho. Municipal Coordinating Director Onimushe. Even Krompo Regional Roads and Highways Directors Obidiera Nimushe. Asemwe Chuchi so kakra. Bere Obi.
Yes.
Asempia kese atosu mienu ni se eno de enkoma FDA Food and Drugs Authority. Your member of Parliament or see obeye pure water factory fine. A good initiative. But baby oko tu in sunu sebe tafrache te informo nima. E janai bia mienu ntem.
John.
Yes, sir.
Me pacho. And I have had this thing with you before.
Yes, I know.
Meba. Public knowledge say you are a member of the NPP.
Yes.
You support the candidature of Laura JZ. Your friend is saying,
yes.
Anthony Cabo.
Honorable Anthony Cabo.
Anything you do to bring the incumbent MP down, because some of these things now are not things you even have to say. Say MP baby water factory. The only thing you can say is say well go to in the over just MP no and then go for constituency more support project you'll be any nyansa enim say baby you move to adia. Is that what you're saying?
For every region.
No, I don't think it's fair for us to allow you to be running down your MP in that way. Papa, you don't do that, especially when it's public knowledge. Say, Osanka Roots Ministry in Zembasa. You don't do that. You don't do that. Ma yemfa ni pafofro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Adom me pacho udini baby awokasafi.
Your friend announcement for here Washington, America.
And the union packet
Virginia.
And then the union packet unkwaso.
Oh, with us.
Dome, Yahini or Virginia, and after you quo for him, or Virginia, or any packet. Nana, and I'm a mint you.
Yes. Yeah, Obi, right now, the American now, because I never be Kosovo, Ghana, I can say, 94.7. SEC. Alaji. Ukofe adanye guwa aho na site wo. Na ofe hwa kwan a obeka fi ende ye nka Ghana for. Ukofe akwan pa de da ho. Obeka fi ende nka Ghana for. Enso ye to aba. Afi de drum back Ghana de to aba. But I don't know why.
Me ba jo see area na the saying
SEC Alaji top.
Alaji top. And then we Kaswa.
Alaji. SEC top wa.
STC.
SEC, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's say most opposite side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mehu.
Yeah. You're from SEC.
Okay.
You know,
that's a oh. Na say we dey. O kan is high you na MP.
Okofe adanya. E be say MP nya kwan, but at least so community know at least you enjoy your katra. So that's it.
Na e ho no MP your friend is saying. Your friend MP is saying.
Tina Mensa.
How under Tina Mensa? Oh,
yes,
okay.
Why under Tina Mensa?
Oh, okay. Wage Agba way.
Yes, sir. I heard you with Jabawi. I heard FCC allowed it.
No, make us a constituency, no.
Oh, yeah. At least, so much you boy, events, community, I know the you need events, government school. That's why in so charges a boy PPs out of the car I'm so quite an area.
Okay. You, Nana, Mateme da Sepanya Mishra, why?
Master, me I know that they are still preaching.
Oh, Nana, where they fetch me?
Oh, yeah.
Fetch me. Why, me pacho? Yeah, messages are about the dorsal. Yeah, that's it. Panya Mishra on so. Fantastic. Yeah, that's it. It's your Virginia phone, and Virginia, you should be tuned in to Hope for Life Radio. Hope for Life Radio, Virginia. Omofai Ekosiisen Jumedi live. In the Ghana for you no more Virginia in Shramo. Munkoswa inti Ekosiisen. A community concern segment is unity. Munina mweti miafre or US or UK or China or Holland or Germany. And Yame Adumna will go through. And there's been suggestions that Yempe one dedicated number. Emma Ghana for a well bruchino. It's something the production team is working on seriously. Said Benya Quina Monso, Modemo community concern a free ho at the Aba. We are working on that. Bibia to Tomo Yebema so at about for now, try and call 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and a 0302 216 546. Frey Yentiun. So good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Mepacho Haini.
Obi Pacho friend is Safo Mekase Latebio.
Safo Latebio Koshi Safo Mientio.
You Obi Mepacho really how pie my central MP. The friend of Latif, Honorable Latif.
Ablekuma Central MP.
Your friend
Honorable Latif.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obi Oba Bono be a friend of town council live. Na a former MP currently on no NDC secretary regional secretary or CSC hospital be or town council live. When you a MP Ebenezer buy or buy and na a down so in Miana was soon ya didn't ask them I'll be too so bosso SCSM ye wire on ne the fine a bed in Abegoon. Ena ye two abani ye two Ebenezer Nati. Ama aye NDC MP and Latif so aba. Oba ye no ge senko timi twaso no wie nanka mu bie hospital no edema ye ya community one up to now. Kohia enyema aye former MP ni ye na eno so sa say bie. Enti Yesrel Honorable Latif say aye sa hospital na eben di kodriem o meto so na won wie na yen community won yen nya ho mfaso because so ono mama meye na se the next MP so better abeban oba na ono so sabe boka fufuro na fe so ye MP na ka yesi MP nya kwan but Ebenezer bo ho no ye mu se MP timi ya kwan because there bia na ka kwan eni mpo no otimi dia kwan to wo twa go tesi aka ese senka
MP lobby ma ye be ya kwan MP nya kwan or lobby ma road ministry ba be ya kwan good
but ye Latif oba ye hu bibia o ye wo Abekuma Central enti wunya na ye
constituency wo te part ben
me te Latabia Koshi
Latabia Koshi na wo te
me te Latabia Koshi
na se constituency ne so mata ko nyina aka constituency ne ho
Mateko ka ho aboso kan ho sukula obi minim constituency
ade na wo te Latabia Koshi ka se onye hwe na waye bibi wo Mateko obesi de hu
obi za ka unu za Abekuma Central na ensu bi asa minim constituency ne bandro ne nyina enti so we bibi a memehu because michini.
Anyways, my menas and the infany for Fred Asempa Nyamisha. Ekosiisen is the high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Obi Christopher G encounter.
Me patrol being count so within we be our casafi.
Patrol within the 442. Medwaba Achim Akwetia.
Achim Akwetia.
Patrol.
Oh, okay. Akwetia yin na enemy.
Akwetia na damo hano.
Ernest ya ukumi Akwetia yi.
Da.
Mamintie we.
Mamine kentia onabo amase. Obi mesrewo. Ade we ha me pan. Fiti be man tin me fro san menya. Yesrewo.
Kafra.
Akotia eni kro 9 na ebohye. Achimoda. Achimkede. Etiwa ena asamanke obi. Mencha se san kona ni nyina. Omo yi omo kwa omo na akotia nko ade. Bese mfebe du mi fiense keke. Obi ye hu so ma ye kwan bia hawo yesterday ye nim se adwuma no ye penefo no omu ntimi nya we nya for on fan to no so bi se ana MPP women's organizer ke demfo afiri o fra kim takrase ne kwan kra nya ke obi yesterday penefo we dey yesterday o mi se yesi opebelewu now obi se wo kwan na we se dey kasi twem na improve turo sebe omo a omo tonja ebiaja na kwan no ye nto bi se sebe kana obeto nemu nyina futu mu nya da obi emwa yesere penifo na obi number 2 yesere yan penifo se so man kan then election day no omo fanya public holiday obi man say that day ya to aba na se Ghana house no ya to aba bebre wo school na se enkran ko school na so amafo go ma obi embo yesere penifo se do ma ye ene holiday na kesro man ka o metimi dia election day ne dia ka o mo hwe then holiday be there about you about 12 years no pina ye to school na don't say enkuda nyina ko then to aba e be na da ti bi na ko for how be ne amane be metesre o me na election day na conference holiday dem a hoto na sunpie
ye chia kwetia fo nyina wa nyame nshraw ma ye mfa nipa foforo wa homa no so Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi Aiko.
Yeah, me no na pom te sen
na me adomi no yo.
Okay, me ba to udin me bia wo kasa fi.
Ni fresh so.
Ni mi entie o.
But you see prepaid no professor bi no ocho English for investing no be chair as your wife. Who top prepaid? Who kota omusi udika 5 million, 3 million. Ubeka omusi omu challenges. Na challenges no so omu server na meter no correspond. Na mu di bill o. Asi anything. Any once, any twice. Ade.
Me ba who you supposed paid and prepaid?
Prepaid as na can.
And I'll say omoma
better be bra no be chair as prepaid there then.
It's a prepaid obviously. Prepaid here over top power na answer na wetimi use. Postpaid na was say a brew be.
But say na me new kasa wo phone so. Say me credit ahemba.
Sure.
Iti mo for say meter no call off. Any for say de bia mu di de bia we require say udika 3 million, 2 million, 5 million, 8 million. De bia no mu di tu mu say mu for. Iti wan pa ye sadenu na mu tumi ka
me ba baby na o no na meter bi wo ho na mo replace meter na na say te sen
but prepaid da o ni
prepaid da
ba mu treasure omunya challenges wo omuonu na so na challenge ma de nko fa de say amika ka wo so ten na buda for problem again obeka say no
I get you
now we prepaid te bia aban de bia omo to me to thank you omo wonu so omo to me boy juma no maya eni gwa se o
me ba cho o district no yeah o district no ECG district office na wo ho no district be ya Makola district now
and the word total opposite Makola hockey pitch in anymore
hockey pitch okay Accra East regional office
uko kan mo si ayampa na challenges inti machine nko up nti ready na ready a me for say 1 billion se munya mpacha o se omunya we bi wo say again no correspond to the server no enko up automatic enter mo na te bia again.
Okay. Me ba cho umita no ufie no wahen fa poti wo su.
Mi wo
Kamazu kwan so. Okay, mate me da say why enti Makola district office ECG Kamazu kwan so please. This is an emergency mon hwena mon resolve nioma MIM yemfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM 2 bad 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, me ba cho hwan
Me pa che friend wuli, ka safi dodo an ansaba.
Me enti o menia.
Yo. Obi in patrol, every minute in come off our benta do aqua and say traffic was so. Now, Mr. Obi, and you be a road no to a two. Ewo ashiye and I will try ashiye so now call a dodo one so am I here? A junction honum. Me rest work am I here junction honum. I want to be a do honuma.
No, slow down.
Slow down so now at the traffic and also up baron. Oh, nti san komo to me ba be sisi toko na be fele toko na maya. Anka betina e mu travel kakra. Nti ye somo okwa ne lose say omo be ya. Na omo ba fele potholes no maya kakra. Na ye brewo dodo akwa na so do. Me da say.
Yenso ye da say. Ekosiisen so ni. Hi Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me pa to hwan ni nyame adom me ho ye na so e.
Nyame adom.
Great. Me
the senator, one senator, Accra Newtown.
Okay.
Wow, the ansema Ibra no kaya about Mitano.
Yes.
Accra Newtown bebre wo hosta. Na omunche so no munye yi ade a wan use na utu anwuka. Sometimes the problem ba. Na secondly Obi uye juma
Asempa FM 94.7.
Na uni se kama ya tu petrol buono ukata ya madrive kinu
yes
na yeki kama ya kinu ukata ya se omuntu so obi no kura nye se they do like they don't want to understand you wan panyamishra uni se ejuadi fonso bibrio nemanu different price uko ane wo form uko ane wo through wan Ghana ya ba ku pe o nyama mutono minister ni bia ni o beba beto MP bia ni o ye na ye to nti o mu so so mai ejuma wo ye no o kata mai kan bi mai na ni be kira o ye ni bia be ma o ba wo nyame ma o unu family ni na no wu afia fo ni na God bless you.
Medase pa ya Accra Newtown for nyina mo de mo ben yen e wo kokomlemele hanti nyame nhira mo frɛ yen 0302216546 and 0548955947 community concern segment on Ekosiisen. Good afternoon.
Yeah, me dia so pe ni am
bin kan won so me pa cho kasa no wo form kakra mo ano so kakra ma yen why great. Mordecai Millennium City.
Yeah.
Now, who are sorry them? Okay, I think it's better now. TNT.
Yeah. Miss Rew, India Bagana, and both be a dream. A high and kakra. If you better radio station, minimum best chief executive, best deputy ministers. The best ministers, the best are so for I can't hold in the throne. Why did you have and they are shooting your mind and a 100% will be in strong of it. The reaction will be integrity and as will be in a new Yamo. What the strategy be honorable be Christmas or Mount Kakana, where you be Tanoa. Will be this repa may fall over the whole Ghana. Will be anti-sex, upu and opposition will be now what position will be as I said, what position will be as offer.
Yeah, but what's the point really? Inti ranking ministers or Ekosiisen awards no eso. What was the problem with your ranking na you know? Now obi o hoya was so bemu awamamu ana.
Obi, just a woman young reading and I come in Momu position if I for the last looking the catch opinion, then Kazo, Ubia could be cannot not to that you go. Wow,
that in the best 5 minutes, why I was no woman that's what I want to know.
Obi, we can't
no, can feel free, Neka. Why I was so bemu awamem?
Obi, no, who can what as I'm water. Best 5 minutes no more Ghana.
Okay, according to one, I'm quite deserve. Okay, and any problem. Why be on our own deserve?
Na Obi, kojo so opon kromo ye ma wo multimedia me boa so kojo opon kroma mo de ka mo
da bi na onka ho wa hu nti se wa wantie ana wo kotie wo ba bi foforo kojo opon kroma na onka ho nti to aso hwan bi o na enwo so obam. Hello. Ghana for there. I bet now kasa any how are you so ntie. And this is somebody also was sorry them to happy. All right. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes. Me pacho hwani.
From do kasa
o kasa free. Nungwa. Okay. Okay. Me pacho me. No problem.
Yeah, Obi.
Yes.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Bibi ani Katidra semia ayehu. It's impressive this after. Katidra kra e pin the betimi ayama Ghana economy and the betimi start Ghana. Ama Ghana very different from other countries. This year Katidra semia e dey never mai. Uko contributed to 7 the Majinra yari for form the binti akuyam obi me catch yourself village do whole eastern region central region western region who could do what you catch yourself Ghana one
I would wish say rather than you also repeating Cathedral Assembly, I would say and we here no ankaka sa hospital na wakɔ na bibi nkoye no fa no mom tuja e community concern, so I think that would serve us better.
Yeah, we obi baby wo ho apart from motor king I be pianfa and the aso no ka ye fire for motor no fabric so one na ye for ta baby na motor no tuta baby asana dina ko pro suka kra nyama ko wuti kra ha obaka san kra nkra na e Ghana
yeah
obi e ye pa na ko some village bi wo hu na wo hu si ani pa no ni ti bi omo obaka so mo Ghana you see ye didi wi wo ye ase a ho na esisa dane a ase aka no ma nkora omo wo village ho no na ye so ya katita na mafu ya aden Ghana ben for dey na how
nya botre medase pa. I think your point is well made. Yedase papa ma yem fani pa for good afternoon.
Obi
me pa chon hwan ni
Obi wuna be my Godfred Eshasne
Godfred o kasa free hin
Ezefi Akim Mofram we say radio across Sanama.
Oh okay o MPD in the saying
for friend Oluwa Abuaje but dia bebre nim ye Oluwa
Honorable Oluwa
Ami Abuaje Honorable Kwame Abuaje
okay
first look of my for no constituency
okay yo me ntie we
Obi chip compound omusi wo Akim Mofra Obi be 5 years in one way Obi 5 years na rate hospital kwa say him say oma for 5 years
94.7
Obi anamebua kolebu kwa me so say take 5 years chip compound Obi 5 years Obi plan wo Mofram apinto go train adinya Obi Christmas ye kwa makola bi prayer Obi e dey ko asamankase yes Obi almost be there we oma bosso e ma dey ni si ho Obi aka no maka ka omba ba wo ho Obi 5 years e da so so and yes MP Oluwa yenim sa wo bo homode na bo yes say yan so Ghana ye ka ho na Obi omo ye road di omo ba ka tell so omo be go road no so if you Mofram Junction Asantema etu apinto Obi omo ye ga tete no omo e ja
oh Monkafra as Akim Mofra mo on semo ho Monkafra we'll come back to your issues some other time. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon Obi
me patcho hwan ni
Obi e frame
Gideon o kasa free hin
tia me de kasa free kwatikuma ya masam
oh okay me yentio
yo me da Obi me how back me say e back school and that's senior high o frame me o see sisi somboko Daniel ibi tia 10 cities actually do and some of me ko Daniel even monthly bi ano as a student in the PS office
Nyabotre. Unse wabo school ni din.
Yeah.
Enti nioma ni bi o we say sign interrogate kaka. O se wo ba ne say from be ko dining every day omutua student be atua 10 Ghana cedis. We tua ne sa for how long?
I think almost happy. Let say wo school January and we repeat it and say 2 weeks more.
2 weeks, meaning say every 2 weeks, the last 2 weeks, no, every day we have 10 cedis.
Yeah.
O man is for sa cost, no.
David.
In you onyeska we editia.
I think we friend me ekasa asma ten say wonko dani again the man no free fee ko ye no wodi.
Eno an odi.
Yeah. Wonko dani. Eno ntina me free wa catch.
David and I will say apart from eno no, almost say omo an student e be say to school fees.
Information dem omo no so omo pia electricity bill. And until I make my book school be na make catch say where they are reported to.
Oh yeah. And no problem. No me person me details ni enti ye kwa ni enim de ye ka. Na wo ba no form saying
me person me bo
say me kan say boni din o me say form saying form 2 form 3
me last term ni.
Last term, okay.
The last term ni. It be part of fanning my because me ba no me say nya de obi come intro. But a idea, to be frank, since I met this assembly, Makuma.
Now, a bass and wait me a fresh school, Herbusa.
Oh, to be frank, me teacher and me didn't call him teacher and come on number, yeah, in a few, or also a bass and me be a number of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm thinking, I mean, for a start, maybe say Obama Obanaje teacher be or more house master be number. The amount nanka wa fra verifier and can also
be
yes
the yani say the way krano because akrano only access only for only phone it is say what to say a school to say akrano na my ya onya phone wo hin because the almost akrano use phones it is our for your information akrano punishment.
Oh, na me kasa say we mpo de emfa phone ho say bia ohun ne house master na kasa me papa so person na kasa na ohia wo number na wa frɛ. I mean that's
okay.
Bibi sa na America.
But na because bia wo see can be me ma oni teacher ni bi.
Oh, dabi. Onji teacher bi number ma na frɛ na verify.
We never koso e be high mu.
Sure, it's true.
Ba e ba koso ni say kwasikuma me wo ye dobrogo no ye kwan nye kura ti say e kwan no e yen ka say e potholes e manholes enye from 3 junction uba wanim kakra di ba odobrogo di ba kwasikuma de ti say drive is go ha de enye ma om kura enye kura nti MP o ha e free fa omomodin
free fa mensa ono ye mo MP wo ho
omomodin enye kura
okay mate me da se yenso ye da se pa nyame nshraw Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM excuse me mamen kai mo se enche ye ne Minerals Commission penyin oda no owura Martin Kwekwe yi si wo studio ha mo be ka last year omo bo moden ene yen be din komo at least omo be introduce ma uhu Nioma Minerals Commission some of the things they do omo mandate as an institution and achievements maybe over the years only komu last year nyame adom this year so they've been very magnanimous enough say omo renew bibia omo ne last year into year twice so enne CEO Nanksa be cancer with studio and there is a lot we'll be talking about the new procurement list we a 5th edition because it's always updated or more updated in kakra in the person we procurement edema mining company bia Ghana you know the things are mu here no one who knew me was we imported by the way there also bia yi na sum no TSI interview we ebi but I mean for final call na yem for community concern segment no NC. Good afternoon. Yes, me ba chon wan ni
we uni Munkaila Jonas.
Oh, Munkaila Jonas upon to say
I don't say
me say ohun ye de
oh yesu adom wo ye papa
amen mayentio
please cho man so na wa chairman
me pa cho yo
obi me wo problem obi me ba Eco School, one of the public schools. Now, sister, me didn't call last year.
Asempa FM
94.7. Bring the requirements. And tell them someone will say, where public school are now? One, what say? Every term, you bet you have 20 Ghana cedis for toilet fee. So, we did not punch me. That's the item I want in Yamu a champ. Until at one point, you call school one and you could be, sir. Madam, let's say
a secondary school and I say JHS.
Primary.
Oh, primary school.
Yes.
A private school and a public school.
Public school, I bind here, public school, tea and bread.
And almost say every term, move to 20 cedis.
20 Ghana cedis per parent. Now, we should call almost soon go school on more than more than 1,000. More than 1,000. And maybe some are maybe some or church him and no more from outside. No more be clean toilet and into or charge fan. The same color at least B5 to maybe B4 for money. More be poor, more quiet that clean up. Or say Negana or before be back or toilet say or Kayana me to you. And another issue has got to do with their printing fees. Obi say buying this free we are banner. Omo fakweti kwan bi so eji elfo sika is so bad. 30 Ghana cedis akola on P6 here. That's for printing fee. And I see that to be outrageous. These two items, meaning say if I'm allowed to put out the name of the school there, Obi sad. Very, 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 very sad.
A school I won't cry here.
Constituency.
Okay. Very well. Mate, my men now say I think it's a very but we put the saying yet bonnet say this school. A school bear.
But the fire armor.
School no the thing.
Fire armor. But
and I say a public school.
A public school. 1, 2, 3 in a cluster of schools I work.
Okay, cluster of schools. As a student, I work on a doorson.
Almost doors to buy ye. Now, me there be fee say at least to cut a bed and no. At least money toilet fee. Okay, cleaning ben kwa.
Open so say 20 cedis ne doorson do. And I say and also omuji skebia.
Obi to me na also omuji kapre.
Now, mama anye kapra. Why na be cleaning?
Toilet type no. At least I want to tell you this group will clean today and that class will be cleaning.
By Nyabotre, Momo time and nye Mr. Wa Nyabotre. Says Sisiano, say bia okay. Me what I was thinking is BBC no anka school into some friend parents no PTA meeting. Nama agree. That is where I would understand you. Say school nankasa arbitrarily the price be say we na mu nyina mu ntua. San komo frɛ PTA meeting amu agree ya. But to say mu ntua hwe de adabraka me pacho.
That is Obi pacho me di ne kono me nya ntie say PTA na agree. That one there I have to state it on record. Or say or frɛ PTA and they agreed on that sum. And this some constitute PTA body. No, it's another day's discussion. But me them fee say 20 Ghana cedis in cry fine. If you want to supply 5 cedis, and not to me, they are grown enough to be able to cater for so be clean toilet keke. Now I raise that kind of cost, and you can imagine whatever. In a time, Obi, and you go to that school, a lot of things are working. That requires broken tables, desk, and why who is to repair? Yeah, the other. But some did you say at least idea is a form of idea. Who resist this at least? We better not come with a buying. No more say no maybe sir. But it's broken chairs. A lot is so to say. It's say Obi. It's so sad. It's so sad that every day now assume responsibility to go buy. So every time. Meanwhile, at least in the school, you find ways of raising certain monies. And come to me, Obi pacho mewana no.
Men so me da se ma yenhwe ne yemfansi yentumi mfa calls no ebio. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM enti yebehwe na yede yen phone ins no SC on the community concern segment obi the state of Sunyane Berlin Top Road no ascend me Sunyane Berlin Top we Berlin Top ne Sunyane Kroma na say Sunyane outskirt baby na Berlin Top no ewo because of your kwan there and sheda enkoyi Jackson made the pictures na ascend the winti yebehweba Sunyane Berlin Top mo amunim Sunyane no me ba cho Berlin Top ne Sunyane fie anase wo Sunyane outskirt baby and a Berlin Top no ewo because we dey say Sunyane fie dia na ani ehye kakra Sunyane Berlin Top ekwan and yede asend me Jackson the beto Facebook sisi mo mo hwe yen no mo behu said the nioma esi ete ewo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. This one says, "So be good afternoon. We are solidly glued to our radio, listening to your voice on Asempa FM. Special greetings to Jefferson's Kwame Nasaki, the incoming parliamentary candidate for Ablekuma Central constituency, Richard Krampa or Ablekuma Central. We say, Obi, were you not cleaning those washrooms in your house in St. John's? I started cleaning toilet and gutters and bathrooms from primary, from Konfanochi to St. John's. What sort of training are they giving those children in Medina? Onassis Kobe, and anyway, Abba. Hey, Onassis, and the Aniomas share. And we'll move back away. But let's see. I mean, so the Macan, once the PTA agrees on something, I think the way would be clear. Now, happy birthday to Anito Fuswapia, Administrative Officer at Gomoa Central Education Office. Nyankopo Insha will be brave. Kwesi Reynolds, who are going out of being Ediway, Abraying, Kwesi Reynolds. We say, Obi, I'm enjoying the show raw from American Town, Kenke House in Kasua. That's from KK, and KK is in Kasua, and way up. Good afternoon, Obi. A happy birthday to Prince, the headmaster. Of the headmaster photos at Obosomase, and a happy birthday in advance to Tina OPK joint Mampong Ekriapem from Nana Yerenchi the first Mampong Ekriapem Apese Makahine and on the way Nana Unkwaso Edase Papa. We say good afternoon, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Kasua. Your show remains the best. Greetings to Valentino Ninoy of Kole Clote and Honorable Hawakumsin. That's from Rainbow. Obi, the NIA would have to set up and do the right things. The level of business as usual, sycophancy, bootlicking, and the status quo operation needs to stop. The NPP delegates should vote for Honorable Kennedy Japan to lead the party to victory in 2024. George Niokaite, Chicago coordinator for Ken 2024. And all the way, Abba. Mamema, Mr. And I said, we come in, you know. Aha, that's the road. It'll be Pamucho more share on Facebook Live and a YouTube Live, no. Ube who a quine and American wasam, where is Sunyane Berlin Top. And that's the state of the road. We say, this is the state of Sunyane Berlin Road. We still reminding our leaders time of sword cutting and others in times of election is over. I say opposite the University of Environment and Natural Resource. Ewo Sunyane and Asakwen Eda. If I have Berlin Top into Ubehu state of the road, it is really, really bad. And we Sunyane party actually. Na I know eshe into you would say it. Martin Kweku AEC Esquire. Ababe Council was to a Chief Executive Officer, Minerals Commission. Councillor Kwabana apom to saying,
Charlie me back power.
And yezo, official pa.
I think I'm better. Now, Onim, see a Esquire Semo.
Sir.
Me and Nana. Some catch us at Mikodi.
Yeah.
See me a continue.
Oh, okay. Ewo area bay.
Me a continue of Rara.
And no OT region, right? Rara.
Konti.
Yes.
I don't need packet.
Oh, no, I'm not small. Your family and I see you.
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice.
Continue passing. And acting president of the Rara Traditional Council. You know my I'm in charge.
Ah, and the opposition is on.
Oh yes.
Rara Traditional Council say son.
And I order paramount you.
Oh, it's a paramountcy.
Yes. They were mine passed on 6-7 years ago. We are here to install one, so I'm the one in charge now.
In charge now.
Yes.
We are full royal.
Full royal. Doing my door, I'll invite you.
Yeah, I would be happy to come. I would be happy to come.
So this weekend I'll go every 2 weeks. Me come crew.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Rara.
Yes.
Rara in the OT region. If we who are called from Ho to Rara.
Maybe 2.5 hours.
2.5. Oh, that's cool. That's
but
cool.
From Accra to Rara is about 3.5 hours.
3.5.
Road. If the road is fixed, you can do it in 3 hours.
Eastern Corridor on this one. Is it on that stretch?
You know Akosombo.
Yeah, I know Akosombo.
And to Peki.
Oh, okay.
You do Peki. You get to Harvard Junction. There are 2 ways in which you can go. You can just use Pando Road.
Okay.
You know, to Nkonya.
Yeah.
Konya to Abotuasi Runabout and then Rara. Or you go to Hawaii.
Okay.
Jansika, but the Jansika road is so bad.
Very bad. It is a Honor constituency. Constituency near
Biakuya constituency.
Oh, that's the Biakuya constituency. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Rara, inti it drew away now. Beba, in never be supported. Yeah, was some Baba show. I've not been to that part of Ghana before. And I have
really?
To. No, I have not.
You've not been to Volta?
No. Oh, I've been to Volta. The OT side.
OT side.
The OT side. I've not been.
It's an interesting place.
Yeah. Oh, Volta, the Machine Volta.
And there are so many ethnic groups there.
In the OT.
Shall I tell you the largest tribe in OT? Kokomba.
Oh, really?
Are you surprised?
Yeah, I am.
Say Tigana, we don't learn anything
about ourselves.
But you call people right now. My son, who is 16 years, can give you the full list of Liverpool Football Club, full list, including reserves. But if I ask him right now, so I'm teaching him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm sure you are surprised yourself.
About the Kokomba thing. Yeah.
The whole of Inquantan North, Kokomba. Quantas of predominant, is the largest ethnic group. Almost also than the Guans. They have some Makans there. There are some Airways too there who came. Before their baby and so on.
Sure.
So that is it.
Oh, okay.
So it tells you that there are so many, variety, different ethnic groups in this country. And we've been living wonderfully together as people. Titinu say Obi so free Jessica now it's an error. It's all ignorance. Okay, like my deputy like this is from Passa. Last Obi say a friend Passa. It's a Kokomba person. So we need to learn more. We STEM is important, but we also need to focus more on our culture,
our traditions,
social values. Get to know about various ethnic groups.
That's true.
That's why the boarding house thing is so good.
Very.
I went to boarding house and I saw all kinds of people there. Then you get
to secondary school here.
They call O A level, system.
Yeah.
Oh,
that be I meant the school and
Mauli school.
Oh, Mauli.
Yes.
In Ho?
Yes, in Ho, 7 years. That's the only secondary school in Volta region. With all apologies and your humility. So that's
Mauli school.
Mauli school 83 to 90. 7 years.
Oh, okay.
There are different dialects of the Ewe language. But almost and then they learn one Ewe in school. Then we learned it and then that polish it up for me. Interesting. But these days we don't take those things serious.
We have
anyway.
To. I think it dovetails into this whole local content and local participation.
It's a school if you attend, you never regret.
I am Mauli school.
Except me school beyond, I will go to Mauli.
Oh, you don't mean it?
Of course. I went there. My father, all my siblings, we all went there.
Munina Mauli school.
Those is also first batch. Krasini, from Rara Street to Mali, 50 to 55. First batch. I was born and bred in Accra. But a lot of great people went there. Elizabeth Ohini, Justice Badegbe, all of them. They all went to Mali. the great Kwame Tete, that fine lawyer. Yes, these are all Mali products. So okay, Justice Badegbe. His retirement to Mali. And then the lawyer Queen, they are all Mali products. So and a host of his.
It's a good school.
It is a great school. Yeah, but not be sure my for Johnny. Mama also, but Mali for Bapeno Maka. That's it. But the next grade school will be Rara Secondary School.
Oh, okay. Very well. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. And you heard him. That's the CEO of the Minerals Commission, Mr. Martin Kweku Eyisi, and then anybody and come on. And we want to look at the new procurement list, 5th edition. Last year, he tried to take us through the list, but apparently, update about and they see 50 items and a one list. So, but there are some Yabejimre near the home and come on. 1st January 2023, and updated list almost 30 say or more implemented. And I would love for you to know the list. The items on the list. Now, if you want how I want to be prepare, if you want to take advantage of the local content and local participation act, it's a regulatory procurement of goods and services in the mining industry. Here, we encourage people to go into business, entrepreneurship, among set your mom companies. Opese will procure the mining industry. You need to know what you have to supply. Yes, I'll be bokegu. Inti utie interview ya ebetimi aboa. As I say, me just say my summarizing the BBA kama.
Oh yeah. But if you want me to start,
I'll come back for us to start. Okay. Ma yentie we me semetie for me yentie we tew. Yeba Ora Martin Kweku Eyisi wa ha na ya shase edi enkomo. There is more we are learning today. Stay with us.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na smania ha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amoa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules sonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afasi duro nso
menso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne kwada woni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma be bia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
My mystery box is every January 2023. Oka insurance bo asesa. Nanso broly die still pay small. Online drivers deal no 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badwuma ani a mosmu deal aba. So ya third party insurance a pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo damu sa up to 12 months. Sa kwanhye bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebia na wonye abadwuma ani. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also between friend was our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. Shano so say ye insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim se kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, oh. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. My prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Fie be ye fair. We dwuma me won potem bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E hyiren sensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar wada so te so. Azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free, and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she pa be boa wetua ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi. Didi lala. Wa worry asodie. Na me de ye mia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel de what ya se owunia. Se
How the year Jania? A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong.
And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa.
Wow, bet see. No bet checking so. A great one.
Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey.
Oh papa.
Oh you ma. Me jo.
Me just say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a utie no enche yebeto aso wedding komo ye discussion segment so be brem later on the show said ye munyina munim no but now ma ye ni CEO for the Minerals Commission eni enkomo Mr. Martin Kweku ehisi enti the new procurement list Hong Kong ena yedi Martin ebacho yenhwe list no last year obobo items eba say my update kakra wom.
Okay, me da see then official panso
I think commentary.
Okay, now no my kwan say yeah bia say review list no.
Okay.
And then we have to adjust it. Enti as at last year now list near 41.
Okay.
We are then moving from 29 to 41. Until by October, last year, and I'm share the CEOs and the supply chain managers of all the mining companies. Yeah, meeting so listen here, revise it. But listen, initially, I 52 or so. We had discussions, and eventually we agreed on this number. Until no, we're going to say 50. BBB ama color no red no.
Yes.
New.
Okay.
Until from your publishing so publish about 10 papers.
Okay.
3 days running. And then it's on our website. Into BBB obeko your website. You see the list.
Okay.
Until from 42 to 50 is new.
Yeah.
Totally new. Until the whole thing is that 9 totally new.
Yes.
5 enhancing. I don't know the tree word. Maybe I'll take you through. But before that, I mean, let me let's set the record straight. And now it's important the good people of this country understand this. You see, mining and yes, sir, ebia chinchra beji license na ko to go na skawum. But omo provide services. Mining companies, your minds be brave. Every day, be almost Tonyama, Umutiaka, on a scanner. The Mamin can be venture 2019.
Asempa FM.
Sikana mine companies, which are buying taxes, called GRA, royalties, this animal, the boom, almost about $1 billion. About $1 billion. Oh, shit. Sikamu use it Tonyama every day. Okay, every day at the mine site, all these items, top fuel, lubricants, what do you call it, grinding media, contract money, all those things. It's about 3-4 times what they pay to government. Okay, and you know, Juma power, Juma say, how do we ensure these billions of dollars, Ebeka Ghana? The entire chain stays here. Every day if I wake up, myself and then the great team at Minerals Commission and my minister, wonderful man, Ejuma down. We are almost a $10 billion industry. I mean, people are entitled to disagree, but I speak to facts. The DNA of this country is mining. Nothing can change that. Let me give you again the figure for 2019 and 2020. According to what do you call it? Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Over 2019, everything that left this country by way of exports, $14.7 billion. Okay, about 14 point. Yeah. Now, about $7 billion came from mining. So that's about 48 thereabout percent. Udi cocoa near oil boom cry, no way. Still is not comparable to mining. And then out of the $7 billion, $6.7 billion came from gold. Yeah, can say 3 things are happening in the mining space. There are new mines. Very soon we'll see new mines. You can say 2 new mines. In fact, one has started construction.
Large scale.
Ketsiepa, one of the biggest mines. Extreme.
Oh, okay.
The Fred Baby Talensi, Upper East region.
Yes.
We will have one of our biggest gold mines there. Construction is going on. Ejuma Baho, almost to Tonyema, they are spending money.
Talensi.
Yes, it's about $500 million mine. And yes, some more. Say you feel say only the serve kwana ede same ho crowd there and yes more. Okay, that is what is going on there. By next year, end of the year, next year, the mine will be commissioned. Okay, so that is going to increase gold production. Upper West, there's one there too, Azuma, they are about to start. So these are 2 new mines. Udi Mieninu Boma, you're talking about $700-800 million. Wow. Investment. Abba, and yes, Abba Masas here. Okay, my whole roads, they have even resettled the community. They spent a lot of money. That's put together. That's what I'm saying. Mining is our DNA. Now, Newmont, almost see a new mine, 3rd one, big one. Apart from Achim near Ahafo, there's one that is going up in Ahafo North. By the first quarter, Easter 2025, it will be ready. Wow. It is equally as big as the one in the north. 350,000 ounces, they are looking at that. They'll be around for the 15 or 20 years. It's $850 million. Bibiani, the place was dead. 7 years, nothing was going on. And then, now life is back. They started producing, they started last year. End of this year, maybe about 220,000 ounces. And then they are also spending about $200 million to bring life back. Uka Bibiani, so we have 2 new ones. Azuma and then the other one, Cardinal. Then we have those who are doing what we call redevelopment. Bibiani and then Obuasi, Obuasi's case.
Yeah.
$1 billion have been spent. Then we have those who are doing expansion. New, what do you call it? Newmont. Again, Newmont. Half of Oma extending underground, Subika. That's expansion. Golden Star, watching they are also doing expansion. And look deeper than Obuasi. They are projected to spend $1 billion. Oma shall see they brought their plan, we've approved it. So the investment way plans are far advanced. So this is happening. It is taking place. Okay. Obi Uncle Talents is here. You see construction going on. Okay. So when you put together this investment in these 3 categories, new mines, redevelopment, and expansion, you are talking about $3, $4, $5 billion, which is happening. The monies have come, they are investing. Now, when you add it to the receipts that we are projecting to receive this year, we have hit a $10 billion industry. Yes. Okay. Now, and then we'll talk about it because in Koye, I must admit, we are not still at the stage that it is, I would say satisfactory yet. But I think the soldiers are still doing their work. So then, in the face of this distraction, this galamsey and all these things that are going on, our job at Minerals Commission, the job that we do is to ensure that these so-called billions of dollars that are mentioned in investments and then receipts that are coming. Ahimpa Nebeka Ghana. ejuma da ho no nti all our policies your program should be designed in such a way that as much as possible this now we've sat there and realized that they spend a lot of money to buy all these 50 items here. Masa o ja ho even pin they will import it. Then over the years Ghana former bin pa as for skills I've spent a lot of time in discussing it. So today I'm talking about goods and services. So I'll take you to some of the new areas, and then in our subsequent segments, the question is Ghana for Muti, how do I get involved? What are the requirements? What are the conditions? BPSMG licenses, na me koi register na me contract mine, me supply near mama mine sir. Okay, I will spend time and explain. You are in for a long haul.
Very, very necessary.
So they shouldn't worry. They'll hear me out. Yeah. Now, what is new? Let's look at number 22.
Number 22. Okay.
22 and 23. For me, that the day I made it too, so no, Charlie, I was so happy.
And the 22 need a placement.
Read it. We are kind 23 first.
23 first.
Yeah.
Financial services, including revenue from the sale of minerals, i.e. strictly incorporated in Ghana with a minimum of 20% Ghanaian directors and shareholders, is now increased from 20% under the 4th edition to a minimum of 60% under this 5th edition. Financial services, including revenue from the sale of minerals, are increasing from 20% under the 4th edition to a minimum of 60% under this 5th edition.
Now, this is only one.
Okay.
Until last year, there was nothing like that. And 20%. Now, this is how it works. You check the data now with Bank of Ghana and then also our reports now. At least more than 70%. Omuko turn good now, omu the back. Now, for instance, do not know if you it's money. Good for oil, won't you? I'll talk about that later on. Because we and PMC are superintending over that.
Okay.
So many of the foreign exchange comes through mining. So if I'm here telling you, saying this year we might hit about $7-8 billion if the price continues that way. Wow. And if you are talking about $7 billion from mining in 2019, and then you have about 70% of that returning to this country. Now in BB, almost the bar, no more they are called two Standard Chartered, ABSA, Stanbic, Ecobank. Me, I just say me kasatia those banks. Almost pay foreign banks do. In Shisha area, Banu say, Yensu yewo Ghanaian banks in this country, either owned by the state or Ghanaian individuals. That is, banks are shareholders, need directors, and only 100% Ghanaian.
Okay.
And we have that. Into the Minas Commission, Choco Bank of Ghana, and Omuma 9 companies. So I think next week also I'll be meeting the mining company because I'm a regulator for the banking sector. The Bank of Ghana, the list now
okay.
With the mining company.
The list of Ghanaian
owned banks.
Okay.
And that also includes the ones owned by the Republic. Okay. So the likes of CBG.
CBG, yeah. And
Greek Development Bank, National Investment Bank, I think Car Bank, Prudential, GBC.
Those are
Ghana Commercial Bank, sorry. Yeah. Okay? Yes. If the billions also return to this country, which they come in a way, we are saying, say, minimum of 60% for these banks. You know what that means for their market capitalization? That is it. So, we want money to benefit this country, and that's one of the measures. Billions of dollars come in every year. We are saying that, we are not saying don't do business with Ecobank. We are not saying don't do business with
any of the foreign banks.
ABSA, formerly Barclays or whatever. Yeah. Stanbic and Standard Chartered. We are not saying Pamomu, but we are saying do dona fafa Ghanaian banks. After all, minerals in the idea.
Yeah.
They will follow it. They dare not.
60%.
Oh, they know the implications. Who share fines now all law now and yes more. Why now? Obiama Osika. Say koye mining operations and now ukotia fine $2 million, $3 million amount government of Ghana and Minas Commission for breaching the law. And yes, me obsessed with finding them. They were not there. Last year, if you look at the fine some of them pay for breaching the rules, it's no joke. Okay, so if there's an area we enforce to the letter, this particular list, until come January next year, roughly a year from now, by 31st January, I'll ask all of them, Newmont, Goldfields, whether Daman or Takwa, what do you call it, Asanko, how much came? We will check. Say BB Alpha Bank of Ghana, $1 no Bank of Ghana, near Momu cities, into near credit to young men from Coapsa, Fabico CBG, so that they can also have money and lend to us. Okay? Then I ask, how much did you return? And whether or not at least 60% went through the Ghanaian banks. It is not my job to say Faco CBG. Faco
you can decide.
Oh, media mama or listen. Bank of Ghana, mommy, Ghanaian owned banks, whether state and or Ghanaian citizens.
Individuals, yeah.
Media mom. They come and tell me, oh, me will be a CBG, me will be a NIB, me will be a. I just want to check. So you see, we want the thing to benefit Ghanaians. So run your accounts through these local banks. Until last year, we didn't have anything like that. Near 20%. This year, 60%.
60.
So if I'm telling you that a minimum of 60% of their sales revenue or receipts from the sale of minerals, which are running to billions of dollars, should pass through these 9 banks.
That's true.
That is one. Now 2, 23, 22.
Placement of insurance and reinsurance services increased from a minimum of 20 under the 4th edition to also 60.
Yes. Now look at the mines in Ghana. I mean, look at a big mine like Newmont, Asempa Hafu. But the bomb almost direct and indirect, almost about 8,000 workers. Look at Obuasi. Look at Edua Prim, 650 workers. Asanko. Even these new ones that are coming up at Cardinal, the workers who are there. Now, by law, the mine site is supposed to be insured. All your assets are supposed to be insured. I don't know whether here you have insured the workers here and against fire and all your equipment.
Yes.
But you have heavy mine there.
Oh, yes.
You see heavy plant, machine, and equipment there. Anything that is considered an asset, you have to insure it. So again, they spend millions of dollars every year for insurance placement and reinsurance. We are saying, sir, minimum 60% for local insurance companies. Again, your trauma National Insurance Commission, regulator.
Yes.
The list now my last year there are more mining companies. Into media me baby sao. Newmont.
Asempa.
My share a list of how much have you spent on insurance, workers, plant, equipment, vehicles. Okay, then you better calculate how much of that went to the local banks, local insurance company. Okay, that is it. They should give it to only foreign insurance. So, I think last year or so I was making headlining. So, for all these Ghanaian owned banks, if they are hearing me, I'll be having a meeting with them soon. And an insurance company, we are bonanza, and now Bruni Becker said boost for them.
They have to now.
So for me, yes, and they have no choice. They have to go and get the job. The companies have no choice than to follow the law. Okay, and yes, this particular thing they know.
Yeah.
So number 22 and number 23. That is the story for the financial institution.
Really good.
Now let me tell you something that annoyed me. Pardon my language, because I'm talking to 30 million Ghanaians. Sometimes you need to be civil, even though I've not used a foul language.
Of course.
43.
Point number 33. 33.
43.
43. Okay. Medical services. Exclusive Ghanaian directors and shareholders.
Now look at the thousands of workers that are working at the mine. Thousands of workers. This is new. Almost the contract foreign companies, medical services, foreign company. Particularly there is a company from South Africa. Not only befa Ghanaian doctors, health workers, etc. Into me my contract will be mining company A. Now amount contract it be $5 million and $10 million. Managing me medical services amount, mommy. Into Enfan is now I cover Ghanaian doctors, set up nurses and all those health and ancillary or allied health workers. Not your market share mine, because mine accidents can happen. So and people can fall sick. So you have to be present at the mine. They all have hospitals and clinics there. Sometimes one way extending facilities new to some of the communities where they don't have these things. Apart from the Omusi Ebima community.
Sure.
So why will you go and sign a contract with a foreign company? Should come to Ghana to come and hire Ghanaian doctors and nurses. Clearly, Yemfan is our 10 cities. Obi Otiana or Bonnie or Boka, be about 3, 4, 5 cities. You cannot go outside. Why should you allow this? Discussion in October. Fortunately, one of the mining companies, contract with a foreign company for medical services was expiring in December. In Tempa, they've changed. Ghana Nyanya contract, you know. To say Ghana need a Fanko for CSA set up and everything, so the money will stay here. In fact, one of these is coming by a meeting with the Ghana Medical Association. Another company, will match this year. Mama will bear 3 months. Do a new contract, give it to Ghanaians. Until you see, if you are not smart enough, to see this and intervene, the bulk of the money will go outside. To be honest with you, company new free South Africa.
It doesn't make sense.
After 60, it doesn't make sense to me. My blood was boiling. Me, they now me a presentation. My mining company CEO, no. It doesn't make sense to me. Then 60 plus years after independence, work of a South African company, I'm on a contract. No, but for Ghana for. Okay.
It is for this line. Exclusive.
It is now every mining company in Ghana. If you want to provide, and they all provide medical services running into millions of dollars. Take a company like Idua Prim, there are about 650 workers there. All of them. And the interesting part is that they are medical when they cover almost spouses and kids. Like for example, Minerals Commission, over 400 staff. Into your bar it cover your husband and then your kids. Okay, like me, it covers my wife and 3 children. So if they have about 1,000 workers, multiply it. You know, the spouse or bear 3, 4 children, add it. All these people, in Korea, they be Omuko Hospital. Okay, so why do you come and extract a good process it, take it outside and go and sell, and then you give a contract to a foreign company
to come and hire Ghanaians
to come and hire Ghanaians to do it? It's like OBG, watch we not share me time. Okay, I want to be civil with my presentation. I don't want to say a Jimmy and whatever, but the simple I can whatever I will say. So we have stopped it.
I think it makes sense.
We have stopped it. They dare not. Those that had contracts already before 1st January this year, because this has taken effect. And then 19. So we are getting to 3 weeks now. My mom grace period to change the contract and hire Ghanaian.
And give it to a Ghanaian medical company.
Ghanaian company.
That makes sense.
Ghana need Dr. So and so, Professor so and so. Okay? Sometimes you don't understand. You see tricks in Ubini. You see, and our people superintend over this.
It's sad.
Okay, our really people superintend over this, and so we have stopped it. So for me, I am very happy about this. I think
it's a very
millions of dollars are spent on medical services at the mine site. Do you know the number of people who are employed at the mines? Do you understand? So that means these things have been going on for years, and the money is going. Yet you and here see the CD is falling. So these are subtle and clever ways by which our monies leave the money, hard currency. $200. So we have stopped it.
I think it makes sense. I mean, kudos on that one.
Oh, yes.
Let's go back to 25, right? Number 25 now. Contract mining. That one. Who?
Contract mining. What's your contract mining? You open pit and now surface operations.
Yes.
And you underground.
Sure.
My chief inspector of mines, he defined underground mining in a very nice way. Or see, once you don't see the sky.
That's underground mining.
That is the easiest way. That day I loved it. Okay, now open pit, surface mine, Ghanaian.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know how much they spend on contract mining?
And they say big time.
More than $1 billion. Australians, stop you. So now Ghanaians are doing it. Met me up 15 Ghanaian companies
doing
contract mining
for these major companies.
Masa, a lot is happening. It's not just about Galamsey. Me see me waha the whole year on public education, and then you have time. That krupa, how do I get into that space as a Ghanaian? Yeah. People are making a lot of money in the mining sector. They be a Galamsey, then of course, they are not so higher more because we don't like that Milo type of water body we see or brown gold. But there are interesting things going on here.
In the mines.
That is my job. The institution, Minerals Commission, where I'm the boss, my job is to make sure that most of the billions of dollars enter into the pocket of Ghanaians. Yeah. These are some of the things. Okay, Chinchira say, oh, give me lines and we go too good. Go and do support services. There are 50 items here. Me see contract mining alone. About 2 years or so, it was about $1 billion. Now, she new mine APN, Cardinal, Azuma BC, Ahafo North, Pesos, expansion. Bibiani is back to life. Okay, so you're going to see about almost $2 billion or more dollars in contract mining alone. One item out of 50. Into contract mining alone, almost spending. It is more than the taxes the government gets
from all the mining
companies every year. Taxes on the government. Tiama GRA, royalties, contract mining alone, which is one out of the 50 items on this list. It is more than that. Okay? Wow. And I'm saying, why should you sit here and allow foreign companies to come here, drill, blast, and haul? Into over the years, Ghana for Biomo, at least if my memory serves me strongly, 2nd April 2002 was when I was hired at the Minerals Commission as a young lawyer. You are talking about 20 or so years ago. So I have a lot of history.
Institutional memory.
Yes, these things were not happening. I started from the lowest officer grade. I know what is going on. And then you were Rockshore, Ghana, you were engineers and planners, Ghana, Tonket, Ghana, Rabotech, Ramoff, they are contract mines. Even to the extent that sometimes we need him there, baby, almost to me for expertise outside the war. So they are the ones who have gotten the job and they are making money. No mining company has come to complain to me. Me, I see, at least as I now see you say, these people are motel. And now to me, we have come a long way. We need to tell our story. And then they be an so this over $1 billion now. Ebeko outside. Will it go outside?
No.
Yes, Rockshore will get the money. Tonket will get the money. Ramoff will get the money. Engineers and planners will get the money. They will use the money here. It will stay here. The dollar will not go outside. That is the kind of thing we are talking about. But if you don't tell the public, they don't know this.
That's true.
That's so when I say that, they spend 3-4 times on goods and services than they pay to government. Okay, so you shouldn't be obsessed with taxes, royalties, and all those things. Okay, and but once Ghanaians are benefiting from these things too, we are making a headway. So surface crowd here, they are out.
I know they are no.
Oh, into AMS, Australian company, I'm called it that.
Oh,
AMS. Me back 20 years ago, no more Jumano. Omuko.
It is a surface mining.
They take their money back. Normally, Australian companies, they call back. Near Tomodo, Omuko, near Titiania complaining. And to say Ghanaians are doing.
And
we have to create millionaires here. There's Samsung and Hyundai and those people are Korea for yes. So I'm sure people want to hear how
they can get into.
How do I get? We'll take our time and explain. That's why I'm taking the opportunity to come here myself.
That's nice.
Okay, so underground like this, which is more challenging. Sika and all those things. Mim kakra. See from
about from 30 to 40%.
Oh yeah. Presentation 50-50 and also almost kakra. So now it's now 40.
Okay.
If you go to Boise, it is what do you call it? 50-50. I think 30 BBC Ghana Nibisha or Rockshore.
Oh, okay.
And some friend UMB underground mining alliance. How many Australian companies in there? Now let me tell you something. Newmont, big mine, Hafo, open pit, and then they added underground. I'm friend Subika. Australian company be AUMS. Omo na contract mining underground. Any didn't share with last year. That time no contract in Wu. Last year, I think somewhere July. Then they came and said, "Oh, we have to comply with the new directive which says that 30% should go to Ghanaians." Me mom reka kra afi no be tender, on be advert in sani maninya. Me say mo per time, but mo say o mo per be September. I said no problem. I'll give you up to December last year. As we speak, a Ghanaian has been brought in. Okay, it was an Australian company that had a contract and it was expiring last year March. So it means that in you, it means that if we are not introduced this particular directive or rule under the local content law, say keep a minimum of the contract mining for undergrad operations for Ghanaians, the Australians will have continued 100% in the Subika underground. Then the billions will be going to Australia.
And we sit here and complain.
Oh, yeah, see some. They are complied. So we are doing our work.
Wow.
Galam say hi, but we have
a lot is happening.
We also have some lovely stories to tell the people of Ghana.
I think it makes sense. It makes
so that is
sense.
it. So you see, but for this, AUMS, an Australian company, will still be doing the Subika underground, and it is millions of dollars to do that work. Sikanobe come back to Australia. Ejuma down, we are doing it. You see, because I run through the system, I understand this.
Yeah, you do
very, very well.
You do.
And these things were not there. Ghanaians are building themselves. So that is that on the other one.
Let me share the 9 new ones now.
9 new ones. Let's go through.
Yeah, in the 42. Yeah. 42. Tailings storage facility, construction and management.
Yes.
And also now exclusive Ghanaian directors and shareholders.
TSF. Tailings storage facility. What is that? When they mill everything, a lot of waste come out, and then the wastewater, everything. In terms of CBBT said dam, to hold the waste and all those things. Masa, we are engineer and the kitwa. Okay, and effective this year. You see Ghana for never.
Ghana for Nkwan.
Ghana for South African, Australian, and whatever company. Depending on the size of the mine, it could be anything between $30 to $100 million.
Hey.
Yes. Let me tell you something interesting. Takwa, which is owned by Goldfields, it is the largest gold mine in Ghana.
94.
The TSF was built by a Ghanaian.
Oh,
Masanya way Uberbo BBK a very serious job. Dama was built by a Ghanaian one or more managing TSC construction and management.
And management, sure.
And yet design. Very soon we'll get into design.
Okay.
You understand? And these things are millions of dollars. When you get it wrong, you're going to kill people. 2019, there was a dam that collapsed in Brumadinho, Brazil. By a company, there's a company called Vale. Vale is the third largest company in the world after BHP and Rio Tinto. But that particular iron ore mine was owned by, I think it's a JV between Vale, mainly a Brazilian company, and then BHP. I think you heard about it. There was a dam collapse. Almost about 270 people died. Okay? Yes, because 1 year and there's heavy rainfall. And now, if the structural design, there's a problem now. And now 1 year there could be seepage or percolation. Hey, do you know how toxic those chemicals are? So even in the so-called advanced countries, they get it wrong.
Yeah, they don't joke with it.
Canada, a serious mining country, Ubon mining power, the giants in the world. Canada, Australia, US, okay, Brazil, South Africa, of course, Ghana, you count, especially Uber Africa, especially when it comes to skills. Mount Poly, 2014 in Canada, British Columbia. There was a dam collapse. So it is a very serious engineering and civil works there. Effective this year, we are proud at the Minerals Community to say that, what do you call it? The new mother to come up in Upper West, Adam, what do you call it?
Cardinal,
yeah, Upper East. And some of the old ones who are building new ones because they're all on Emma, and someone reclaiming all these ones. Now it has to go to Ghanaians. It took a lot of effort, knowledge, and sheer industry entrepreneurship on the part of Ghanaians to develop this far. Okay, so that's for me. That is also a game changer.
A major
and
thing.
It costs millions of dollars to build a tailings dam. Say, man, you cry a you could even spend $50 million or more. Yes, it's not a joke. Into way when you're Tiana, free South Africa. I'm complaining. I'm church petitions. I call all the places that matter. Now we bet me South Africa.
These things are reserved for South Africans.
You see, we are not stupid. Pardon my language, because I'm addressing several people of this country. Okay? Why should we allow foreigners to do it? Okay? Until Total, Vivo, foreign company, fuel. Petrol had a good car. Somebody should come from us and don't turn my mind.
When you have a Ghanaian,
it is worth more than $100 million.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm also
yes, more. So now you understand what I'm saying. You now understand why I said the DNA of Ghana is mine. That's what the Biamusi Galamse. Every time Bia Galamse, yes, it's true. We should be ashamed of that what do you call
horrible
Milo type of water body we see. But interesting things are happening here. We are not done yet. I feel cry, go to your more. I feel cry now, Pija. But of course, what Ghanaians would like to hear is that you're benefiting.
Yeah.
Now, you remember some time ago when I came here, I came and talked about technical skills. Okay, yes, sources of degrees.
Yeah.
Now, those of you who have expertise in this metal fabrication and all those things, who far from 46 all the way to 47. It is for them. So Obiti said, "Why you engineering?" He has been dancing in the skies ever since, because 46, 47. Ekoye pa mano.
Why you engineering?
Why you engineering? Me say Oko Takradi Technical Institute, and now Skase Bibi. Almost every mining company amano contract. Sorry, I'm saying university all the time. University. Takradi Technical Institute, your fabrications. Next time, I'm about a short documentary. This metal fabrication and all those on your Juma. He has even employed some white people and all those in OC school.
Why you engineering?
And also and then also India Nibia be C company be or is it pram or Ramufiano B5+.
Yeah, B5.
Yes, you see, in the manufacturing, you see who manufacturing things now. I am slow in driving away foreign companies because you see the local content in the either Ghanaians will do it, and in areas I have capacity, we will preserve it for Ghanaians. Or you come to Ghana, come and set up and do it here. Employ Ghanaians, pay taxes, and then for our profit kakrako.
Yeah.
So those who are into manufacturing, we are very careful. I mean, you cannot, like the president, he was in Abu Dhabi recently addressing investment forum. He was talking about mining. Yes, you go outside. So you cannot go out there and go and tell people, come and set up a plant, do grinding media, all these things, or then $50-100 million about a basic plant. Then you wake up to one morning and said, go away. So for the manufacturing, we are very careful. Come and do it here. Employ Ghanaians, pay taxes here. Don't go and bring the product from outside. This plant installation activities need still supply when you're Egypt. But there's an Indian company, Pram here, who can do it. B5+. And then why also Ghanaian? They are doing it. That is it. Missy Oko Takradi Technical Institute. One call tech. That's not to say I'm rubbishing university degrees. From me, I'm 6 degrees. But it's all about technical skills. 46. Read the whole thing.
And the 46 near plant installation activities, including structural steel installation works, pipe installation, including HDPE, plate works installations, mechanical installation works, crane lifting equipment rentals.
Yes, into mechanical engineering, HN mechanical engineering. This is a boost for them. The type of people who can work here. Call ATTC. Yes, I work on Swahili. These humanities. I'm not rubbishing them because it's not everybody.
Steel supply.
And then sometimes, read the second one.
Steel supply and prefabrication services, including structural steel,
pipe and plate fabrication.
You bet me into go to Wayo or go to B5 class.
It will one of the exclusive one the Amagana.
Oh, there are two lists, you know.
Okay.
Now, fortunately, time associates some more procurement plan for 5 years.
Okay.
With the new list, my mom up to first
94.7.
Okay. Every mining company in Ghana, you have to bring your procurement plan using this list. The ones that are preserved for Ghanaians, I don't have a problem.
Yes.
Ghana for them. You can't do otherwise.
You can't do anything about it.
You cannot go and give fuel to Total or Vivo.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If they are Ghanaian companies, yours is to do tender and let them bid. But the ones that are open, you have to tell me, say, method do say
free, number 2 is free. Okay.
Now, so if you tell me that you import item A 30%, you buy 70%. In
From,
reviewing your plan,
I
have to be convinced. No, your capacity into
in the ABI 80
and 90. Into when we sign off 80-20, if you buy import 20, importation because this is all the Magana need.
No import.
Yes, now. Then 80 you buy locally. Now at the end of the year, if you buy 79% locally and you import 20,
you're falling foul of the law.
You are falling foul of the law. So you know my and she said in the course of your problem here. Branabe Minerals Commission. Force majeure. The local suppliers disappointed me. Minya problem kakra, minya quality issues. Intini mame kwai na me fa 2% beef outside. If you don't come and tell us that,
now
at the end of the year, the report in the you will find you millions of dollars. Yeah, Jida. These days, I call them kakra. In fact, they are very careful. There was a particular year we took more than almost $10 million in fines.
Minerals Commission.
Yes, and one of the DCC offices, they have far more workers and they are expanding. But you can't rely on that all the time because
that's true.
They are also careful.
That's true.
What can you say? So you can't do a button and say you're expecting so much in fines. It will be a disaster for you. Okay, but we go after
you
them.
go after them.
So
see you, the man said,
see you now better on now. Your
shareholders are fine, sir.
Your shareholders will say, how come that you pay $2-3 million to government for
in fines?
They will sack you.
Yeah, it's true.
They run and crawl. The way I info no, they come and crawl before us. And say, I beg you, my job is at stake. That is it.
See, the man say, listen, I can you be next week. Nah, because I think I'm interested in this one, and you go through 9 new ones, new year. Then we will go over the entire list again, including the Warhol from last year. Now Ubia clear, and then we start with how people can get into this particular business. Because a lot of things on this list, from number 1 to say number 21. Legal services, for example, should be exclusive Ghanaians. Catering services, security services, overall and work clothes, metal PVC core trays, conveyor rollers, bullion boxes, calico bags, plastic sample bags, crucibles, bolts and nuts, retreading of ties, electrical cables, cement and cement product, quick and hydrated lime, a lot. Explosives, grinding media, Neomano Edos, Nyami next week. We'll go over the entire list again. And then most importantly, how you can also enter into this supply and procurement business for the mining companies. Messages everywhere. German mining site in the UT region at places like Uraura and KJB.
KJB, I can't consider.
Yeah, now German mining sites.
We'll talk about that.
Very well.
That one is my hometown. I'm going to Uraura this week.
Very well.
Every 2 weeks we are Mate. So they should get ready.
Very well.
This one we are not boasting. No.
Yes.
We are not bragging.
So these are things you've done.
No, not that we have done. These are things that are happening. Until the next week, we'll come and talk about another aspect of local content and local participation. How they raise money. Okay? To say Cardinal say this $500 million. If you ask an Edinburgh, and you be a to me raise you.
Yeah.
Because BBI need to raise $140 million
Asempa FM
in cities.
94.7.
Pensions in the Omo Amudi or Musika to Mokola and Shishin no. go and give it to
you can give to some of these mining companies.
Why? So take your money to the mines.
Very well.
And the price of gold is also rising. So that is it. But we'll talk about Galamsey another time.
Mate. And Mr. Ekosiisen and Amotenin, he's the man in charge of the Minerals Commission here in Ghana. Ekosiisen Suni High Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, I'm loving this man. This should apply to all sectors of our economy. Main reason Kennedy Japan must be president. Nana Ochre Worcester in Massachusetts. And on the way, Abre Okroye Boa Breman Benin says this government should keep Mr. AC in his position until he retires because he means well for the players in the mining sector and eager to change the negative narrative about the sector. He has the blood of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah in him, always trying to fight for those here in Ghana. Okay, thank you. We say, Obi, Wayo Engineering did not only start from a humble beginning in the mining industry. He is the one handling all the fabrication works of the Takrady Market Circle redevelopment. Wow. Let's see more of such students from our new technical universities. Chairman Basti Ewo Takrady Enti and Seminole Edoso Papa Ekosiisen Suni Yentie we Emra Yeba ye discussion segment no ebetwa so na hey yenya ho kese bi osturi ameba sese a
Etiefo, go ahead. A transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa wa Ghana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me sisubio. Me se work and pay. Online transport services. Eye Uber anase boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama no ne aba. Na wo pe transport services bia. Ede wonyama be ko fiama. Ana ede wo be ko bebia wo pese wo ko bia no. Hwehwe go ahead. Afa so car owners. Yetimi hye wo cars so ma. Ede ye dwuma. Na week bia no yede wo sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Chese car bia wo bia fabra. Me sisubio mu. Me se car owners. Mo kra mo cars. Na mo pese ye hwe so ne de ye dwuma. Na week ni be ko wiye no yede wo sales no abrel. Umpe we na wo pedien. Eye go ahead transport. Hwehwe go ahead transport. Ye ofanko barrier. Asofan new station. Ye Benjojo water. Ana Kenke house. Ana free wa homa trophy so 0248 125 968. Ana 0544 197 928. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire na ne ekire. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se si horse engine oil no. E na wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E man che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world will pay quality engine oil. Seahorse and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti don me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any car una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ene ye papa ane Bonsu e wo form sem frimu fia e free na kro Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products
enua
hey Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu Seahorse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire na ne ekire. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se Seahorse engine oil no. Ene wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E man che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world will pay quality engine oil. Seahorse ene wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti don me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any car una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ene ye papa ane Bonsu e wo form sem frimu fia e free na kro Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products
enua
bra, bushem. me nada so falling.
Listen, so what kind of move smoother on them engine oil? It's bogumo engine oil. On your valvoline. Listen,
valvoline lubricant. And I'm used to valvoline. Jai, just who use valvoline lubricant? No emission.
Valvoline oil. On my car, machinery, and equipment to move smooth. No friction. No, you fit your engine when say who there. No wear and tear. Valvoline oil, Abatalia. Obama wants him walk with you double movement desire smooth. The engine is a bit cherry. What on valvoline oil? Baby, what on oil beer? I can do a brain main office. Then you gonna Telecom University opposite. Yep, and CBG Bank. Fred 030-225-7633. And now the authorized dealer. PSD Plus 020-128-9987. Valvoline, the original engine oil since 1866.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu Adamfo Nana delay. Midin Sempana Beja. Safari tissue atrinity and California in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, Awadi womu na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye, ye fremu na ye dinfidia ehote na ye said ye beya enkofaya ye bia emrewo na wanya wa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue ato wa show bia ebe wo. Se wo pedudwa tua, fresh Sea-Based Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, aye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters. Asempa. Upa Asempetia. Utini radio no pa them 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, del papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yena munyina ase ne ensan so ema makwa ababio ye beko break ne meka kyerem so yenya hoho bi e wo studio ha enra mo amutie yen dwumedie no mo bete se ne transport minister Edi Enkomo or a leading member of the NPP in the central region. Obeka kyerem so dwumedie so nko bi course was central region. It was more of a reconciliation event under the auspices of the regional chairman Otonensa Efre, former executives of the party, members of parliament, council of elders, former MMDCEs, current MMDCEs, in fact, everybody who matter as far as central region MPP is concerned. Omuko Kushiai in that reconciliation meeting. One of the names are Eba Up, say, not only part of that meeting, a chairman Eko Ewusi. Chairman Eko Ewusi ewie wa ha na Eko aba se obaba be shy chairman apom to den
obi apom ye papa
na ehu no wa chere official pa
afepa nkomoto ye na kwa ehie ya chere
yeah papa
emi abiri murutwem na miritei oye Mr. Yisi
yes
na ni innovations the mineral and mining sector. Na modu here na maso medu haza muntu munchomko so na muhu wana acha papa na mejina na mechia na mechia wete funya wo Ghana titiri na finfin mantomfu na de momobia afishiapa na obi o na kwa multwema o yampasa
sure
nti manka panel honde
sure
na meche wizi and that me say
transport minister
my brother Penyin Honorable Esiama transport minister or Kasai na many gens more kind of I know quite
Asempa
could be a bin sida or Kodo or Central Region, Cape Coast, or you consider way to me. Then painful bass, the campaign for and painful a cuckoo. Na ansana makakiti bi mazaso do no painful bi a wo no mo buzin kakra oye national chairman Stephen Intim.
Okay.
Chairman baby will be a bring michio ya da wase the Ebebe Gracie occasion is a man. General Secretary Secretary Kodria. National Third Vice Chairman Alaji Masawood.
Okay.
National Organizer Mama Brother Kuma Nenebi. National Youth Organizer Salam Mustafa. Yeah, Mammy National Women's Organizer Mama Kate. Nasara coordinator Mama Brother Alhaji Fatau. My big brother, former General Secretary Ora John Wood.
FM 94.7.
No, ni all regional officers. Ne Jumedi was a tukwem. Na Canada ma answer ne Jumedi Babadono. Ya won Crofobia. They played a very, very critical role behind the scenes. A court any Honorable Esiama, Transport Minister. In fact, I'm gonna say here no or there my nickname Asomdwehen. Because yemu binum yenyim ejuma no behind the scenes. Honorable Kennedy Japan a compreko. This is a do now friend PhD. My sister Payin Honorable Howard Kunsin.
Okay.
Our fisheries ministry. Yeah, Papa Professor Amayawe Kunfi, you won't pay for be one ma. Will be one on our casa. Even the tone of their voice makes me wakasan. Bona was saying, and one of them is Professor Amayawe Kunfi. Honorable Nitiwo, Defense Minister. Honorable Joe Osei Joe Wise.
Yeah.
The men paying for a mabbo wasn't see na baby a woman be Michia one. My son Madahwana said, Usan there
Asempa FM,
a regional program
94.7
to have this amount of national officers, to have this amount of painful ministers. Wababano. Najere enye program kakraba. Regional meetings nka nyame shirawa national officer na waba
fem.
Now to have about 7-8 national officers. The last gone
General Secretary.
Wonyina wababai wabebo hwe madwumazi okodo na chide wa azo ye hwe nya ofe obi makama chiro da kosida mekwa wusi medemanwu hu de ibinum wenwu atetaw worusun odem
really
na ye kwai no itumu de energy fufuru bi wa ba hye ye nyina ye do na mama kan nyina nyimpa se wo finfin mantom NPP ni edwan PP party enu fe kada oya bompa faman da nyankopon man dem enyi soze on man dem kind of leadership skill on man dem obatanye akomano
Asempa FM
dem amenya bibi dem
94.7
na regioni oshamansa okoye mam wan koye so a osimodo na onam do ope party ni do owo nyimpa no do nti otu dam anamon kesi oni chairman Robert Kutin Jr. Chairman Kutin womba yet awechi sisi no watch odobia
Asempa FM
muhu bebre obi menya 48 this year.
Oh, okay.
Chairman atre abatanye there your batan the chairman Kutin atre there your penyina sabe woba ojana na gu na adra intwanche na mum ehohor to obi megizi there with the leadership of Chairman Kutin oya nyame ne pia 2024 oya Central Region part in Bafana Tampefra
2024.
Yes na ne da my brother penyin transport minister okaka sabi ose whoever wins was Central Region and wins big carries the day
in the national elections.
Yes na damusu no besi kakra wa kodo enyije bia mframe bia orbo wo Central Region nyede bia obi megina na marakasa me megina hey chairman moko chairman enyi mse chairman opocho mo boni bia maza yo bia
fachem
na wa tu ozi chiam so no say bazo so maza acho party ni ye na mo hwehwe eyi na wo frɛ no baatan eyi na wo frɛ ni leader
Asempa FM 94.7
kakra maka ka ho yede oye journalist fo ye ntumi anya amanyosam without you people amanyosam no say hwe ye constitution mu na in fact democracy bi obi bia was a journalist one away the fourth
estate of the realm.
Yes.
And more like fourth arm of government.
Atotro na radio
from FM 94.7.
Na masrede anamona oye ya papa Chairman Kutin. Osana we twa me na mo no. Journalist no so won boa. Maybe bia nkodo. Anapei and the baby answer na more office no ya moko online moko read
stories
all online na mo read some crow your friend then Ghana Web and the pay more away because Ghana Web is one of the news portals I dominant woko reading some na mo read it there what about and you just somehow kodo
Cape Coast no
Cape Coast echi wako kan mo kohwe baby a wo so Chairman Kutin mumu no nam na orpa kwa we si cho no na me say be na me ama bobom pemfu national chairman mpemfu an wo de munya da mo pom cho won sor na won kajam mama nkapa yewura Kutin na cho mpemfu na mpo wendu o se ajima wa wetu echi wa yana na obada na asemi nti yebasre na yerko forward no
Asempa FM 94.7
won boy yentumi anyi woni mfi yentumi anyi journalist from mfi nti won boy na anamona opinion wetu no yenzi na chi
bibi ankoye ene da mbibusa o senior brother transport minister question be this whole reconciliation meeting no has one thing in sight. They will be win region for the NPP in 2024. Seshe CCA wonjina bill be wonjina CCA in Central Region. Neshe Eja NDC fu enya wondo. Do you think the NDC will relinquish seat or win I want to abefa on a silver platter dema?
Me school man kwen reach be na ubrofo edge na mantasa papa.
Ah na so we more seats in one.
Ebe. Enyi bibia. Year 2023.
Yes.
Nti membe gina ha mambakasa. Na me assure de zawaye bida no. Onyimo kwana ofado yeden.
Oh yeah.
Remember Chairman Kutin led this region from 7 seats to 19.
To 19, yeah.
Since you know when you experience crowd more.
FM 94.
Don't know about me to do 19. Obasian bodem don't do no mam ye do. Time on bodu.
Central Region.
Obodu. Mind you, The same Chairman Kuti, even though MP side, the same Chairman Kuti led Central Region to win 19 constituencies for the president.
Yeah.
So until maybe sort of brought for edge, me mention that man task, papa. Obi winning 19 seats on the presidency. Now who ko winning 13 on MP side is what edge. Hey, now 19 what 13 more on CCB. And if it's two your primaries and presidential
and parliamentary.
Parliamentaries, you won with 13. He had 10. Into beaten by him 3. On the presidential, the same Chairman Kuti, he won 19 seats.
19 constituencies.
19 constituencies. Into who edge and I say one of them on the edge. So he should rather say them more edge. I won 19 constituencies presidential. Into me win them seats in some of the account management 19 amako. Into one I say in your edge and edge in Canada, but in your hand here become
2024.
Chairman, Nana Mona will to know.
Asempa FM 94.7.
When you now
come 2024, the elephant will be smiling
in the Central Region. Very well. Obi, kindly tell Eko, we will see that due to his support for the party, I would personally donate 10 air conditioners to support the office he is building for the party in the region. Upia Mensa and on Odi Aba Upia Mensa.
My brother. My brother.
Okay.
Obi, as a man said, one minute, no more tomorrow. Nah, me chill, Mama, on a fish party. Nana, me pedal, men so nara.
What's a
moacodo? Abra Central Region, 18 Nakado in there for radio station, there for TV, FA. Now, so some papa bazy, Munto Bianca.
Oh, na say, any da transport minister.
When you move the day, one can't move to me the whole day with the swore. Na Central Region. No opinion where to the man away. Opinion is a man, papa. Mumbo opinion is
Chairman Kutin.
Yes.
Robert Kutin Jr.
Yes. Then you pass Yaza. Osei. Abra Yaman Koye, no more super nine. Nanyama Koya. And what kind of good news, a bad news sells. Chanoya Papa now, Washington region, my region is name
FM 94.7.
Woman Wakwa. Yes, you marry a Tawich Papa. Obi, Madas.
Fantastic. Mate, and I say, we see an Amotin in Kano, or a former regional first vice chair for the NPP in the Central Region. And now I a part of that very, very important meeting. A course, so and Amotesi and AD and Como. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. The discussion segment, no so ever to Amos. So, by answer, remember. Abiafona kwaba no meshe mani die mu ase mu beyi masum na motie wei kakra ede amame na afi abiafona atena se na yene won ahyase edi enkomo because na nsem gu apono so a ye beka ho asem ye government spokesperson kese ba kon pa ewa ha but from generation to generation unim say Azar Paint has continued to provide superior quality paint that gives you real value for money. Azar Paint a check Udi paint dan ho years obeba na still dan no looking very very new. And the bomodin say udi paint be paint dan ho kwa dia Azar Paint. It's made for excellent finishing of both interiors and exteriors. Azar Paint eba in emulsion and a gloss, and it offers a wide variety of colors for you to choose from. Go for top quality paint, go for Azar. So per se uni din komona hu kwan ye paint no etene kwan abefa so enya bi ato a me pa chew free number we 0555 into obo 0 no abo 5 miensa na wabo 3 miensa ato so na wabo 8 miensa ato so into 0555 333 888 0555 333 888. Azar Paint, Eteso, Echesa, Azar, quality paint from Azar Group since 1921. Azar, number 1. Now, it doesn't get any better for you to go out there and shop from your favorite store, Melcom. Melcom says a day for you, and they've got you covered with all your daily need items. It is open Nyoma pa na todia kofia. Nyoma papa ebe chama o aye born so eye Melcom and Awasawoko. Continue shopping on product ranging from stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor and electricals, groceries, and many, many more at very, very low prices. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Kain so say GRA abo say electronic invoice no value added tax no or masha say implementing giddy, and they wish to inform the general public, especially persons registered for value added tax, that the Domestic Tax Revenue Division has commenced the implementation of an electronic invoicing system of VAT referred to as e-VAT. And we know it involves integrating the invoicing systems of VAT registered taxpayers to the Commissioner General's invoicing system. India, a fantastic initiative at GRA at the ERBA. The implementation of this system is in phases beginning of October 1st, 2022 in the Shasir in the last quarter of last year. Taxpayers who do not have an invoicing system will be required to issue invoices using GRA's certified invoicing system at no cost. VAT registered taxpayers are to note that refusal to integrate their invoicing systems with the Commissioner General system attracts sanctions. Kindly contact GRA on this toll-free line 0800 900 110. It is 0800 900 110. Which must send you an email info@gra.gov.gh and I say info.vat@gra.gov.gh for further inquiries. Commissioner General Insa ena eshe announcement as in here GRA papa I was also now it's game time and game time means Betika time, so get your game on and ready for your Betika Monday and Thursday special giveaway. Any Thursday in the Betika special giveaway, you go so den the amount 50% bonus on your first cash bet on Mondays and then on Thursdays. TNE 50% bonus on your first cash bet on Mondays and Thursdays. Thursday, take advantage. Just like that, the amount 50%. It doesn't get any better. So please look sharp. Visit betika.com to play now and enjoy. Registered with the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Na bibi antiminkoye amount. More pedan ato metre affordable houses. O pedan ane bo fo na wato we anya rent in the tie de America ni ye ema mesremo eni die mo anya rent asem na America. We affordable house ye wa wo dan oto. Na TDC Development Company Limited ho asem na America tremo yi. Omo genuine and affordable flat for sale to the general public. These flats are located 10 minutes drive from the Tema Motorway interchange and ranges from your studio apartment where your 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom flat, your and a born sono a chassis free 130,000 Ghana cedis. The born for papa 130,000 Ghana cedis. A dynaba be our dear we any rent auto. Yes, some of favorable payment terms motrian and kakra. Oba baby I am flat you are. Your spacious parking areas, your commercial and recreational centers. And yanunkwan TDC sign say omo ultra modern 3 bedrooms apartment our site 3 our community 1 mo munim temapano. It's off the stadium road just opposite TDC head office no ubehu say sa 3 bedroom apartment TDC SC a gated community. It comes with the finest finishing. The last time I call the finishing solid state of the art papa be and maybe one shops eben because they were the heart of Tema inti shops eben nyade was say unante ko achira ansa na wakonya shop atwade inti TDC omo ultra modern 3 bedrooms apartment ne die ja skapa ko ne kokko pibi ne yemao payment plan ne fetua ne kakra na wonso wanya wodan enye no nko a wonim say TDC almost sign what they friend TDC Towers in the office spaces. Now much more or more spaces, office spaces, be brave, I on the they might rent retail office spaces, yeah, they might rent, bebre, TDC towers. Towers, this is what tema community too. A sign of affordable and flexible payment terms. Now, wait to me at Trian and Kakran Kakrame Pacho. So, person in Kasa, a 096 914 432 0596 914 432. TDC, leader in the real estate development business. Into omo boy juma papa TDC was seeing na yehwe na yetimi eboa won ma memfa we ntwa to na fa mema Palgrave Akwaba was studio ha Safari Tissues tissues ye wo Ghana he ya eno ne de edikan Sea Beige Ghana Limited na Safari Tissues no mo kiremu a omo towels, tissues, the air towels, napkins, toilet tissues, box tissues, packet tissues, and a more unbranded pack, and a thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, durable, and a side check as normal tissues on the market. In the channel, so obeto tissue, quite ene edia ubiaja to Morgana, Safari Tissues, and Kaiser Weno, and ye imported, we are Ghana here, made in Ghana. 100% made in Ghana, Safari Tissues. Now, almost high here with 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Into Ghana product, Upi be at a supermarket, be a ben, shop, be a ben, Ubinya be at a Uni Sea Beige, and in Comomo, I'm open to do it, 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari Tissues, other tissue masters. Safari Tissues wipes clean and lasts longer. Ekosiisen Swini higher Asempa FM. Paragraph Akwaba na pom to saying
Obi afishapa nyamiadom
papa nkometri bibi ekoyi
mpacha nyamiadom bibi akoyi wa baimu omampeni na nado danko ekufado ni na bedeche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bomia ni mpeni for de omato honum bomode yejuma yepa yeboy homodin we say den so Ghana de yeboy homodin
sa wow information ministry to saying
nyamiadom minister Kojo Ponkroma ni na bedeche Fatima Abubakar omubom homodi pa omunya so say omuchiamu emagana for afishapa afidi mubeti say information ministry njumadia ya shase yebeto aso ashase ye ne ISD4 regional offices in California make sure say aban njumadia odinya obia bete ho sensem information ministry so say your agencies be brave your daily graphic Ghanaian Times publishing house in Yemanya make sure say aban njumadia odinya Ghana for to me at home same year. I'm a call grassroots no be at in Komai in Yasi.
Wow. And the paragraph Boache Damkwa.
Me pachai.
Wow. Government spokesperson on Odiani on the
governance and security.
Governance and security. Wow.
Bambonia memo.
Wow. Anything governance.
Me pachai. From Arizona to Zimbabwe.
Yeah, sure. He was say regional organizer for the NDC, Anthony Nupenu, Baba Kaya, who studio ha na yet to me Eddie and Como, but on my any Palgrave Beshasi and Afi or the initial comments about Nafi yaba into the main issues or initial issue we have so touch on and
oh yes say Afiashasi
sure
Ghana Fonia ni say buying Ebon Homodin 4.7 Imre womi emra here say aban ebetumi leave a lasting legacy na president another danko ekufado ebon homodin ye pa going to 2-year code Dubai ekokatre business community for say mo pese mo ye business mo make sure say Ghana ebe your destination yes I so share aban komodia wa share with debt exchange program individual bondholders yankasi estimate say you benya over 80% subscription yesha abia 20% be na into me subscribing individual bondholders forum for share buying the petition buyer and draw minister for finance and you share a working committee and they are much as here asia amo much mu
to be fair, so 20% no total be about 260,000. You know say omo dey voluntarily no e bia no mo person be ka ho. Omo data na me show omo database no menya close to about 180,000. But aban as a listening government, President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo eto no ho esi onom say nkofo sika ehu hia emomo economy no so ehu hia ma aban so abono homodin in the midst of difficulties, you know, increase salaries of public servants and civil servants by 30%. Sankomodin yeshase August of 2022. Now in the midst of that, Dr. John Tinkra, or Director General for Senate, and also Nejuma Pa or etumi abomodi increase pensioners market pension by 25%. Abusumi Obi Minoka say one of the highest pensioners in Nisiko Benya, close to about 169,000 Ghana cedis. It's by and large, no, I buy a bonnet homodin, which so I buy Nipa Mienu, I resign on person or more contested flag bearership. Bebrina diaba out, but in government today, you him say Ura Alanche maintain I resign or person don't know tea on Mesomo Mino, and I him say Akotonso I resign or person don't know to more mine. Generally, no, within the MPP political party, there we are very poised for action. Say 2024 general election, no, you be doing kunim. Ama Ghana for who say you can't make more ne impuntu here more minor ne MPP abain. It's by and large this year the autumn say is going to be a very very busy year. And if it's Yasena, who say a very busy year. By and large, it's we be may open and
fantastic. And Palgrave Boache Dankwa and the kind of government spokesperson on governance and security. And Yentie we Emra Yaba will get into the vexed matters. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 one any omuniga so na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco e the momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne denim cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging ti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Provident Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi fieduanai 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Wasi oma yengina fisha po. Nemu watoka fofra na se dadanwa. Enie prana baye hu insurance. Motor insurance yi kosu ina chadie su titia. Ebini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Eni Provident a chadie bebre. Jumedie fiasie free ne kosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie eshisha kakra wo.
With Provident, man, you were covered.
Ufie be ye fair. We jumamni wo important bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E bain bia ho no witwa no azar. E shrensens roma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar wada so te so azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
Asempa Asempa tuning radio 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no. Yasan so aba yede in discussion segment no air to amoso, proudly sponsored by Nova Plaster, Home Decor, Papa Pa Fie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and also a phone, Papa Pa Ifie, enti mama yen shanen so. But before that, no, Enra Mobekai say enti Obia send them a picture. You say MPB commence a ludo say then to the constituents near the also the same braina aba. Alright. Charlie. Gaiji meda say me jidi se bibia ekoyi. Ma memfa we intwem enra Fifi Kwete General Secretary ma NDC. Or press conference. Now the press conference no at the party no one presidential primaries timelines no and a parliamentary primaries timelines no etuja. In the presidential primaries now opening of nominations near between February 22nd and February 24th, 2023. Submission of forms no and way for presidential submission of forms near March 20th to March 22nd, 2023. Vetting ebekoso between March 27th to 29th, 2023. And an appeal process and so March 30th to April 6th, 2023. Election date nankasano May 13th in the year January, February, March, April, May. Yes, in the roughly 4 months from now. May 13th, 2023. And now on Betwaban for the presidential primaries. At 227 voting centers, including SAR and a national headquarters. In the 227 voting centers and presidential primaries na NDC ebeto ewo. Nomination forms on which temo ane born 30,000 Ghana cedis. Okoto nomination forms for presidential primaries na 30,000 Ghana cedis. And ofele form ni wie na okwa file ya. Filing fee near 500,000 Ghana cedis. 500,000 Ghana cedis for the presidential. Special fees for female and persons with disability and we a 50% discount on all fees. It is a obabi per se or contested for the flag bearership of the NDC in the presidential primary. No nomination forms no or better on half 30,000. That's only be 15,000. Now filing fee is worth 250,000 Ghana cedis. But so a bearman kwandia 30,000 and a 500,000 in Kane 5 billion and ubetria. Parliamentary primaries nenso opening of nominations near February 22nd to 24th. Submission of the forms March 20th to 22nd. Vetting March 27th to 29th. Appeal process March 30th to April 6th. Parliamentary elections May 13th. Into Umberto parliamentary elections in the presidential no concurrently the same day. And omo air to ninyina inti year to parliament meaning say the same constituency, the same polling station and Albeko and as a voting area be created Albeko auto parliamentary no auto presidential. Parliamentary of picking of the nomination forms no we to have 5,000 Ghana cedis. And our kwako file here we to have 40,000 Ghana cedis. In the moment yina yen shanons we NDC for the na MPP for also amonso your political party da ben and omo press conference e dey omo timelines for presidential and a parliamentary election no atuja Henry Nana Boachi be na friend Nana B national organizer Nana B akwa aba na pom te sen
Osei Bonsu na mi adaru mo nya me de enenso e dia fam ye
bibi ekoyi
na mi adaru mo ye super
na da ben na mo general secretary press conference dem so mo timelines atuja parliamentary and presidential election mo to ne da ben
obi me da se obi jawo ne what you na enye tra senia wakano no sebe decision no enye the general secretary lawyer Justin Kodua from Pong enye onon kwani decision there be ku national council decision yedi kan akwakuhia and yedi kan ansakra na yedi bonya yedi kan hia say yebobo da you see anyama aka enim no miunu parliamentary and presidential na parliamentary kwande na for operational purposes inti yetachim boy often constituencies no ansana ya politics so anase constituencies your war seats ewo no ansana presidential inti aka ben you know nyame ya adomo general secretary kwade ato abontin dada 31st national council sabi shebi na date no ya saying asisudia ni diaba ni jidi ye say 31st na die date ni na national council de mutumi ebisiso enu na general secretary betimenya ni tumi free na watimi the press conference or the guidelines any date ni na atuja.
Okay, the 31st of this month na mobile sa meeting no
pepe.
And after that meeting the date ni bibia beba
we say the ground swore support na dudu na no hwe nkomudi ekoso na onze
FM
enye NDC for na yehwe mo so de ye party die enso mo kwakoye our main opponent nti ye nso di nyomo ye nyina echi ene yomo so mbe yomo die ni nyina me no mbe ye no enema ni bia nipa no anase argument nipa ni di canvas sene be ya ebitimi a guide yen in selecting the date sene di kan and yen in political watches look I just say be a Mahama Amadie but Mahama and a Bill candidate Mahama reluctantly we MPP near you would want to admit say or a war marketed why a president before then why a vice president why a president why a presidential candidate twice for the NDC and nene ye ni bibia so kire say obesa babiem it is obabiem na say from May and you be it should also guide the NPP especially when we are going to have a new face and penifua and yinya yinim emranti His Excellency the President intimin kobi inti first of all because you been a new face in obi a brenna ibigino we should be guided by that ne tosum you know yinya yinim and you see parliament now no you seat so tie abajokuwa ya power mo call round nyina no utie nkomudi ano mudi nyina na ebra ye de ye primacy no haye pa enye ye pe covid ntin ne ye pia kwa ni mu ne ye pia kwa ni mu enti wo hwa ye primaries no started somewhere in April and be July now it's just about 6 months for the elections enti no wo wie nso a wa wo zuni obi I can say the wo wie na wo timi makame problems be ba enti wo nya bre kwana internally what they are reconciliation asana wo wie a wasaba be active campaign and so no ya dia ni padodo na so we say you should guide us say yetimi hwe ne ye no ntema sa ne ma wenya ne betimi a resolve so you will not want to give your opponent some free field for almost about 7 months no campaigns are because who need presidential candidate enti nyombe kan bia no o korobate kwa na o korobate on what authority enti ano ye niam so a better idea pa ye to so bio the programs and preparation towards elections 2024 no a deep and enormous just a soon near Jumaketwa and police stations may how many you'll be training close to about 230,000 polling station agents canvassers and counting agents training no a jibra we now you presidential candidate kwana after na yesa bobo ho ne running mate bobo ho campaign team bobo ho campaign manager ni nya na gibre we ni pano for so we are after no so no eba be team no so ba oba be form ni na no so jebre walk around akwa any thank you tour reconciliation tour ni na no jebre. So all of these argument ni padodo na no ehwe say a bit miyako in selection of it. In fact, of our fan constituencies no kana. Another strong argument some people are also making, which for me it makes a lot of sense. And I say, and this is here, as a omenya free period in their constituencies because we need candidate into abandon constituencies no sa namu. So for us, I was say yitimi ye offer non so kwan tem kakra. That is the argument almost a make in Padodona no Senebeya Ibenya agents in these constituencies are on between match the NDC good for good. So all of these arguments are part for no a day bar. It's just a year Nanka in fact for parliament there. In fact they have made it open, Bebrina Crown Park candidate. So Muni and Commercial by August. Nanka presidential and parliamentary
my area. But will it be possible as per more how amoye money say mubenya a day modebe to both presidential and parliamentary primaries said the NDC for year 1 day on May 13th. Modi no be possible sir say move to my in one day.
Oh, say it will depend on the party. Say yeah, bit me decide. In fact, it is even part of the proposal some even put forward on the Thursday now. The whole meeting no can. Nipa bebre na no the bed betu just say send your kind financial reasons. Send a cost implication. Obey presidential. Meanwhile, omo to abayi presidential no. Omo an ekwako to abayi parliamentary. In a date, send an national elections no. To parliamentary, you are to presidential. So in one day, you are burying all your problems. That is also another argument people are pushing forcefully. Secondly, we are, and yes, if you are presidential candidate, we are no be winning. No, nothing about parliamentary. No, not say we not support me, we not support me. I mean, politically, sometimes are joining Yansuba. So all of these are arguments and go for me key. Send a bear and one day now. Any we are assembly na some ko yin na ya kan ye ho bom na ye ye adwuma ne apem ko ye nim sa eti megidi ye senya me adon 31st mo. All of these arguments are very sound. I beg the idea I bit me a data a bit me a real BBA yakoye.
But as part of Momo arrangements no super delegate conference was a congress no what happened, right?
Yes. And no ever happen with your constitution when you have open nominations for presidential primaries.
Yes.
Then after almost 5 years, then the number, if it is more than 5, then that is where you activate the processes for super delegates conference.
And yes.
Then you go the normal way.
Many way, I think there is something you have to clarify for us. Super delegates, your friend is saying. As our electoral college for super delegates conference, why more?
Obi, super delegates conference, more special electoral college, national council, and the national executive committee, and the regional executive committee, and all members of the National Council of Elders. All party members of parliament. And yes, our 3 representatives of each of the special organs of the party. Special organs of the party are the women's wing, the youth wing, and the Nasara wing. So 3 representatives of each of the special organs of the party. And your past national officers.
Oh, okay.
And I award 3 representatives each from every external branch. The external branch Biano, and so no a year any patre baba. And I award founding members during the registration of the party at the Electoral Commission. 94. And last, all party card bearing ministers. The ministers of state almost your party for also.
The electoral college for the super delegate conference now. Nana Oka all regional executives. All call region where elected executives na say co-opted ones appointed for them so can
omunya forming the regional executive committee.
Okay. Na constituency for the moment can ho.
The constituency for can there be.
Not even a constituency chairman.
The way no Obi from that I'm reading from article 13.
Okay.
Yes, of the Constitution. And he also the special delegate college shall comprise of the following. And I'm declining in amount the National Council members, National Executive Committee, the Regional Executive Committee, all members of the National Council of Elders, all party members of Parliament. Now, also at the Regional Executive Committee, I think that is where the regional chairpersons come in.
The constituency chairpersons, you mean?
I think that they are part of the Regional Executive Committee. The standard, Jamuna, a capture.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think it makes sense. It makes sense. Fantastic. Inti, you train meeting about so this month ending. No, na fe ya science wedding komobio. Say uni bibi out be so bio dia yem fancy. Na ye na was.
Oh, there be obi me da sefa ene ebra monya ediamame.
Yo, yenso ye da se. Inti lawyer Henry Nanaboachi bibi na friend Nana B on a national organizer Edema NPP and Amotesi Eneno AD and Como, throwing more light on the plans for his party going into parliamentary and a presidential primaries. I was a basso this year. Palgrave, oh yeah, member of the NPP. Bibi will look up to so primaries, no?
Obi ampa you better Nana B ase. Yanka say national organizer.
Yes.
Na yahwe say akwan ye de atoto honom as a political party no ebeko yi amayenya mini de chipa say NPP once again yakwa yi ye members of parliament.
Yes.
Na yasa akwa yi ye flag bearer. I say this year flag bearer there. Ebeye ni esi nya yedi ni hwe. Uze omwa be 17 19 omo baye no. Bebre na asa babiem.
Yes.
Slogans no very very interesting but minyanya homre enye ho hwehwemu. But asa na ebedu ho no. Me ye ho hwehwemu ama.
Oh, you TLC.
Yeah.
TLC. You PhD. You GTP. You BMW.
And also be brave. But I mean, all well and good. Say, as a political party, you're very formidable. I in him say, at the very base, Nkofo be brave. I crado. Say MPP. Able to me, I select a good flag bearer. Obe to me, I didn't kunim amayeng. Now, Obi, so only Ghana phone penny for be brave. Kasa be brave now. Are looking forward to. The next MPP government. I know I can tell you of a truth. Ghana for be brave, looking forward to the next MPP government. Omudio we need to hono say, hey, say yeah, there's a crow way ma yanoma, and yadia ebeko ye inti obia ni dieti share the next MPP government. Yes, so ye say we will not fail the Ghanaian people. Ye ma Ghana for abemumbu, ye inside ma omonsensi form. Yebebo modern ediosia yo abo modern ahre say nipa yenya yebeto abama no se ombambedi yenim as flag bearer no obeye nipa oye unifier nipa obetumi ade kunimdi amayen na yetumi break 8 no esan say Ghana mpunto ene Ghana eni onyam ehuhia mo man no parliamentary so nim senya ye parliamentary ebabesi this 8th parliament very unique parliament. Sesiano incommodie bebra ekoso woni pa dream mu ne say so we be want to win executive crown so to me nya majority in parliament you can obetumi frustrate the certain government. Sure. I may assure Ghana for say MPP omunim no will win more seats. na say you we need executive, you must say we need the legislative arm of government. I'm making sure say omampenia obeba bedi yeso no ebu oman no ye betumi implementing a vision in the policies am oman ni tumpon. Inti omo mo ye campaigns nya ye bomo de so mo train na ye bie officially no mo de mo hwesim na omo ye campaigns se odam kruma hu se go for cheche
sure
and you go for take pictures and the old videos about
sure.
But all well and good. I think say as a political party, message a person send it out say ye obi o ye leader all well and good. No ye leader or ye candidate or betumi edi akoyenim amayen.
To be able to win 2024, said the kind age na how amamu amubebu ni sisia. Any issues are ever up the how I'm handle side issues. No, one of them is this whole controversy around, and it's the news are dominating headlines this week. Either you look at the debt exchange program, any individual bondholders and some more can, and I say the issues surrounding the National Cathedral and the allegations about Betuja in the Aquacupi was stretch. Speaking for government in governance and security, who's answering the same?
Obi Mesha say efi National Cathedral.
Okay.
Debia meka say MPP aban eye Ghana aban. Ghana for ne to aba ema omampeni Nanado Danko Ekufuado. Ena omudi omohre ehye ne mu. Inti omampeni Nanado Danko Ekufuado ne nisuade hu ene ne government policies bia o de bebe bia eba ba ye Ghana government policies. National Cathedral ye sha say ye can say e ade a ye besi ama oman no. Voluntary donations. One can say National Cathedral for Moko around they could raise funds. Emma Yedibc Asori Dino. I be one of the architectural monuments. Ewo Maimu. Obi uko biasia fanenya your cathedrals bebre. Any actress in Paul's cathedrals in Lutheran Cathedral. Bebre na ba be tourist attraction. Okomedo Easter, Wailing War, no Kakrane Buyene Kaya, no Kofoko Bompire Honum, Omo Mujinya Midi, and him say, Omo Bompire, Yanko Pontiomo. In fact, to be fair, the second holiest place for Muslims is in Israel. Is next to Solomon's temple.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the second holiest place after Mecca, Medina, no. The second holiest place in Israel.
Oh, okay.
It as for building of temples there, yade hu here Emma or Maimbia. In senseme piepie mu medimeni ediechi akwa ye hwehwe mu kakra.
Okay.
Obi say ohwe say National Cathedral at the time na aban emfa omo resources in mom and member of the board Reverend Kusi Boateng on nene Danfofo company almost on my financial assistance of about 2.6 million Ghana cedis. Now, almost financial assistance, as at August of 2021. Now, almost financial assistance, September, and I buying at the National Cathedral for Sika Emomo. Me will crack tire wahano me trese, ye transaction from ADB account to the National Cathedral bank account. Bebrina, yes, almost submitted to Parliament. Na sa and same way na ora okujato ablakwa say why expose expose bia is as a crata way readily available. So odin sem ebetudwa as member of Parliament na wa ma nipa na waka no ho asem enya akwenya eyi na no now the koshe strategy sia na chese wa ma nipa ni se onye din esan sem ni bi wo eko strategy hono ma enya dia obetumi edin komo bebre e wa bonten. Mahwehwehwem ehun say JNS omo financial instituting omo ankasa omo niam omo ye but National Cathedral no through the benevolence no say National Cathedral omo raise funds into obia or say obetumi aboa National Cathedral in any way no obetumi aboa means say board no ka say ebia ye hia sika say now so ye person de mayen as an assistance say ye nyesika ye betu obaka nipa bia betumi e de no hwagim Inteno Nema JNS for a contributee 2.6 million Ghana cedis. To be fair, Krata me wo me phone so me say at the time one year transaction from their ADB bank account to the National Cathedral bank account. Closing balance was about 8.6 million Ghana cedis. Iti enye kubia ubetumi aka say yekua enisika. Martin komo ankofo aka say omubie bank account omubie register company no na shareholders no say 500 Ghana cedis. Obi ende me no ka say obi betumi be company A ono ni company no be no na shareholders ne be 0 Ghana cedis. Sika be ni ono betumi afa ni sika e de akwakoto company ni mebo ana say mebo clearly inti sa argument ni de enya de a hodi water cry say yema ehu edin komo bebre o hwe names no Reverend Kusi Boatin ene Edu Jemfi san komo na epie ba no me Supreme Court ruling bi ho no ma me pese me kan ho asem Asempa Ghana for hwe na Supreme Court ruling no treachery mu say case bi wo ho no Jantua versus Franklin. The tutu was a Ghana akan maimuno in terms of paraphrasing. Ghana akan maimuno obi ono ma edin a ye de tu no wo fie no enye no ena ode ko suku. Say ebia me fie din obi afre me na nakwa me frimpon. Enso obi me begina he wo frɛ me Palgrave Bachidankwa. Inti suku din ene efie din no very different. Now so sa wo suku din no ene efie din no so kwakoto asase a obetumi di ofie din akwakoto asase Supreme Court ruling no say umbu imbrabia so na mamimpe suitcase reja lawyer for a omutieti yin no ometumi atiase o say Kofi Sapon versus Franklin Jantua suit number J4/15/2015 Meka Opotoka said or say the trial court also considered that it is not illegal for any person to acquire property in his native name. Or say the Court of Appeal considered that and concluded it did not violate any law unless there was proof that it was done with a criminal purpose. Or say it is common knowledge that among the accounts, the name that is given at birth is very often not the same name that a person carries, especially when he goes to church and is baptized with a Christian name or the name that he carries into school. Or say, meanwhile, back home, he's commonly known and called by his native name given at birth. Thus, it would not surprise anybody if such a person acquired property in his native name. It is an age-old practice. 94.7. Obi, my ye juma kakra ewe ekre krase. Na ekre krase uko ye juma bi wo hono ma. Nkofo bebre da ye wo mu no munim. Ebia ye wo na papa ne wuye. Wo papa wu ye wo ya na papa wu ya na ye wo na mama wuye. Wakwa akotra na nchen. Unana ebia ono so wenyi when you know who say you will say you will 81 and I say you will 1980. It's a bit on at a stage, no one can salvage over Kaya Yankola, you could square Fransa foul was switching areas on Sakahano, and I say, oh, ye the Bayer 6, and I saw ye the Bayer 7. Maybe one as a member. It's Sanyama Winya in Yama, it's for us as a government today. Aya National Cathedral in St. Seven, many
Master Okain poster and Honorable Okuye Tabla SIA, and he makes the point that Omua AU Supreme Court decision no they are justify two different names no. What do they have to say about two different birth date of birth no?
And no na make am wasem no.
Okay.
Date of birth no ho asem na make no. Say nkofo bebre ho no ma emra ye wo mo no. Even in modern times you cry you be on cry or to rate to me fee about date of birth and year no idea go on date of birth who say 21 and I say 22 we say be akwa visa right nkofo bebre wo mayimu a in time aye wo mo no omo papa wuye and aso mama wuye yem ko jo omo nana ye dem ko ja no omo nana no ntumi anka nchiro mo say bia ye wo emrese and I say ye wo emrese
sure
oko northern part of this country savannah ne upper east ne upper west nkofo we bro no ma even omo di even in their 60s onim say bia ye wo mo e bia be 1961 62 63 eba no bebre na no omo nim da ye wo mo I think it's me a very certain say it just won't say Reverend Kusibuatin the crat ababeto.
Sure.
I'll say obey very open to charge and your wedding come on. Your shows are concerning the lawyers Nebeko say 69 71 over to me at church pa. But clearly no all by and large as I say making sure say yen discredit the very reverence of God. Onyankopon yusinipa. Onyankopon so the nipa na ye nejuma. Iti ebi ono ma say the way I kono gradually no ye pese ye discredit Onyankopon inko for domu yejuma and minjin this side ade no ebeboa yen with oman no ene baby ayekono ebi ono ma see ebomode na ye nsem no na ye separating the very year na ye to me discussing issues no devoid of emotions. Abai a holistic process. Abai juma dia odinya no as so making sure say they need that nyama nya so. Now obi hu say abai so abai a continuum. Abai nya dia oya na wesi. Iti wenya yesha esi making sure say National Cathedral nkomo impenifo mu wo honom asofo a Ghana fo buo mu omo sorry nyame elmons nyankopon sawo mu so enye we na ye de beba betoto omase iti media me ye very certain say asem na akwa pay charge no charge impenifo ebe yen hwehwemu omo yen hwehwemu wi a clearly Ghanaian people will come and see. But say there's a strong attempt to say Assembi Bebebia National Cathedral. Assembi Bebebia National Cathedral. But even in the midst of that, abai bono homodin AC National Cathedral crown. Even in the midst of that, in Yama abai ye development abai ye kwaya abai ye sukufo abai shomu hospitals abai si one district one factory abai si drones ya abai ye digitalized economy abai ye all these in Yama wenya no ebi ono ma then mo pese enu baby na another one ATK center stage. It's National Cathedral and Assembly there. I'm very certain, and I mean no doubt in my mind. Say at the end of the day, no, the barest truth would come out. But everyone my call a name to prejudge the issue. In 70 BR, Honorable Black Addict 2 on I say prejudge the issue. No, even now, crowds your day responsible on Supreme Court winning. What the Asempa charge? Na added out to us edi honkomo asem no wo dia koshade tu wo be so ye abita then I can say the koshade leave it in the public opinion say public for nankasa and make decisions. But I think say obi in same because wo maimu as ye pick individuals and I ye pese ye hanti omo shase efi Honorable Kenofriata through a censor motion me boachi dan kwa stated say there was no need said they would drag the Honorable Kenofriata through a censor motion in Parliament. In Parliament, there is a Parliament Select Committee on Finance. Come to me, Honorable Kenofriata to bring clarity to the issues that they had risen. But of course, Imra, and Simu Kwai say, but clearly, no. I said there is a strong attempt and an agenda. Say, yes, shut down for individuals. Be now no more forma, form. I think say those agendas, you know, society now you're making sure say on mine na ye buna ye bomodin pese sorry no ye set up model be a legacy be a omo banaka say near you know debi enye peno. Number 2, debt restructuring.
Before that, my member Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na Maba, and then we pick debt restructuring in common. Into Palgrave Wache Dankwa and Amoten and Kano. Anthony Nupenu, a regional organizer, Edema NDC, a Greater Accra region. Anthony Akwaba to say,
Philip.
Official pa. Yes, yeah, Kweku. Kweku Kwatin, me feeding you Kweku Kwatin.
Philip Kweku Kwatin Osei Bonsu. Official Pansu.
Anthony Nupeno. No, we brutal. We brutal. I say, and I know program you stay and I'm share how our moderated program now. Anya Congress no.
Na me moderated.
Na so be na now be introduce you constituencies na refi. Any regions no.
Okay.
Anthony Nupeno.
Nobody. We are too much.
Oh, so you too much.
We are too much.
Okay, that way. Upusu wa homa say ya.
No baby I just child.
Baby at the now they say yes. The mischief because
but so baby aboko original office baby aboko.
Oh ya don't be aboko. Ya ho ye pa ye to adwia e di nyama sisi fema.
So
we make sure say we stand tall and strong to kaput
the elephant,
the kind of situation we find ourselves today, you know. I feel friend there say I'm being
utuni down kakra.
But say whom you are airspace nache.
Papa.
Same na koso kro emu.
Yes.
When now do home for your heart to strike you and you say things that people will not be comfortable with. And we first say as at now no ebejuju but na crowd e cause be
Asempa FM 94.
So unfortunate say this is what Ghana has is having at this time, but hope
there is hope.
We'll keep hope alive. Because say nyina ye dey adwin ko benkun say nya ewo mi enye nti yen navigate na yen to adwin yen sisan nya memu a I think we have a better that. Ye mana ye wo ni ye dachi man o ma benya sitina pebi na ye ye tim say dey say ye anya ni bibi na say ye jatu o say dia
asemaranko
insio cry ye mabenum just in the near future
be den
in the sense say look, if the kind of situation Ghana finds itself, the debt situation we find ourselves say a continue na say ya default yama one year do mukabe G national assessor. A situation like Ghana water say the probability say or maybe be G any days or meji omuji can you have a safe good drinking water for your country? Do you find where I'm going? You are laughing. This is a mischief laugh. You will not stop it. I feel from the Obi.
Anthony.
Obi met you
that's it. Now, I read a disturbing story. It's a production I prompted me say me Musao. There's a more regional office or Asumbo Bine, and on there.
Obi. Should I believe those stories? It's a fake. It's a figment of people's imagination.
Really?
OBT.
Peja Mike na Kosro.
OBT. Once, how do I put this thing so nice that you understand me? Say, the moment you see a naked man walking on the street, you know, say there is some insanity.
Sure.
So that very person needs a psychiatric attention and care. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
I said, why have you put anything to show that we are fighting? So I don't know where these stories are coming from.
The story was the original chairman slapped the regional secretary.
And as we find in the police report on an assault, where regional chairman is answering question
on assault.
Is he? You can cross-check from the various police station whether there's any assault case reported. The moment there is a statement of a slap, then there should be a case on a report. So I don't. It is not true. It cannot be true. It is never true.
There is no problem at the regional office.
Obi, we know you any problem.
Dabi.
We know you any challenge you feel.
Dabi.
Oh, nyame bofo. Can you? In which proper organization?
Yes.
Can you tell me, said there has never been misunderstanding that resolves to certain challenges and it's resolvable? The moment you term it problem, meaning you don't have solutions to it. Every party have a challenge, and for that matter, Greater Accra region would definitely have a challenge because we are managing human beings.
Yes.
And if we have a challenge, it's up to us to resolve our challenge and manage. It is not for public consumption to know what challenge we have. Why? We communicate near a public. No?
Yeah.
Near for internal consumption. No?
And then I'm managing internally.
Yes, we manage. Until the moment it will come and say, Obi and Namabonti will say, your problem. The meaning we need to quickly call a psychiatric to start examining whoever to give care and attention. As I sit here, I don't have any problem out there. But I have a challenge as a human being because I'm dealing with human beings. And for that matter, every day, the bomb person, I mean, guiding me who to manage the people have been bestowed to me because a responsibility too. So about responsibility, therefore, you must. So do who to leadership and managerial position. Say any challenge that comes every day, you have a way to manage it. I won't come and sit out and say, we don't have any problem.
Okay.
We have a challenge that we are managing.
Yeah, but there is no problem. But there is a challenge I'm more managing.
Oh yes, and therefore that one is
purely internal.
Yeah, it's for every organization. Only production team challenge. And then we buy some machines were faulty and this thing. So you have to report and make sure people come in to resolve. So until BBC from us to a level to come in to address that challenge, it's normal.
It's normal.
Because that is what you have to do. You don't go out there and be shouting that who should come and solve it for you. The challenge is for you to manage. If you are not able to manage it, then you need another layer of portfolio.
Yeah.
To listen to what the challenges are and provide solutions for you.
But largely, I think the people named in the story, regional officers have managed it well. I think so far Munshe Dan Kasai. My name say what is Mubi Kasadia.
No.
But I'm yet to
that shows that there is no problem.
Nabi men Kasa me pacho. The first one Kasa in Chese there is no problem. How can you conclude?
So they have been given response to manage their challenge. So they don't need to talk.
But Asumboba Mudia Harding.
Me say go and find out if there's any assault reportage in any
No, but the fact that there is no reportage and says there was no
and
assault.
I'm saying that as far as I see as the organizer, nobody ever slapped anybody.
Assaulted anybody.
No. That was a hyper people want to use to sell a story.
What they sell a story.
Which is a fake story.
Oh, okay.
Never.
Okay.
My regional chairman will never stretch his hand
and hit somebody.
Any executive, lower, colleague or above on it. He is very mature not to go that extent, knowing very well the implications.
Former Adenta MP.
Yes.
Okay. Obisemi Musa said, is it the NDC regional office paying JM's filing fee? More declares him betray JM filing fee.
I think whatever is running around, you should read it well.
Almost
people should read it well. I have not even seen the story. I've had call from several radio stations to comment on that story. I've not even
story. No?
We, as a city here, Greater Accra region has not declared any support for any will-be flag bearer aspirant. Neither you pledged to pay any filing fee for any of the will-be aspirants. The Greater Accra region NDC from the very branches across the 7,628 or so branches are here. Nobody have done that declaration.
Sir.
Nobody.
And you are not aware, say, be a constituency for be a koto filing, ako to your filing fee.
That hasn't come to our attention. That hasn't come to our notice. But people can be over zealous to do their own thing in their own circles. But nothing like that.
One of them, you have questions because you being my friend, meaning what you did in the 2020 elections, and the number of seats I'm winning. Sisiana party for retain confidence in you, a onerous responsibility.
Exactly.
Either you do what you did or you do more. You cannot come down.
Yeah.
And it is most starting initial meetings. Yet I say regional chairman, Aquacobo regional secretary, and Anson and yet very good start. That's why I am.
Since we elected,
my meeting
in November till now, we've had more than 10 meetings.
10 meetings.
We had about 7 meetings to the National Congress.
Okay.
All was successful, peaceful, cohesive, serene. After
Congress, National Congress.
After Congress, we a break here. After Congress, we had the last meeting, which was the 8th meeting.
Yes.
A break here
for December, for Christmas.
A resuming on the 15th. Was it 15th? I think. The Tuesday before this Tuesday.
Asempa FM.
Okay.
94.7.
Today we have had a 3rd meeting. I'm just coming for a regional meeting.
And
I'm just walking out of a regional meeting to this place. all elected and co-opted executives have participated in all these meetings.
All the meetings. No.
None of those meetings resulted in any
form of fight.
But
misunderstanding.
Some of those meetings resulted in disagreement.
Powerful disagreement.
Of course, that should be a serious political party that is looking for power. You need to be forceful on your thoughts. Somebody has to be forceful on his thoughts. At the end of the day, there's a middle ground for you all to agree on what you are bringing on the table. You'll be understanding Amba. If there's no consensus, there's a build-up for votes. Your duty as the person making that proposition,
you have to be forceful
to convince people to support your idea. When my idea win against your idea, you are not defeated.
Sure.
It's just that you couldn't be forceful on your idea. And until when Ochina come clear. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
So when it arises like that and then you feel let down, you can maybe take certain actions. At the end of the day, you regret it. Maybe sitting back, walking out, and maybe passing a comment. Where somebody who feels a comment now passing and now only kasa. And normal, no political meeting. No politician will come and sit here and tell me say what I'm saying. It is not normal in the political circle. There's only a novice in the political organization. So I can say some of those steps have, but to resort to fisticuffs, so people will be why? I will kiss. And I bother for
There is a story on City Newsroom. Say NDC Greater Accra chairman endorsed.
We don't
Mahama,
have anything like that in part.
Promised to pay his 500,000 filing fee.
We don't have anything called NDC.
Money NDC chairman. Now, constituency be any chairman.
And so you are now qualifying it.
And as I say, constituency chairman of the NDC in Greater Accra region have declared their support and endorsement for former President Mahama should he decide to contest the party's presidential primaries. With the party announcing the details and modalities for the presidential and parliamentary primaries on Wednesday, the Greater Accra Chairman Caucus, during a courtesy call on Mr. Mahama, asked him to lead the party to the 2024 elections. According to the 33 chairman, it is only President Mahama who can lead and win the elections for the NDC in 2024. The Amasaman constituency is yet to elect a chairperson in the acquired 33. The caucus is led by Domi Kwabenya chairman, Isaac Lamte, Unimno. He has promised that they would raise and pay the filing fee of 500,000 Ghana cedis for Mr. Mahama to contest the primaries. The chairman also urged the membership of the party, its rank and file, to continue the process of uniting each other and get ready to start the hard work until victory is achieved in December 2024.
Okay, so these individuals who are the concerned chairman of the territory constituency put themselves together, whether they are social club members or whatever, but we don't have anything like
any caucus, recognized caucus,
chairman caucus for the party. It is a nullity. It's something that cannot hold because it's unrecognized. But as people who have put themselves together on common idea, what is their percentage in the totality of people who constitute the delegate structure of Greater Accra? So all of us, it behoves on us. And I'm on to let a flag bearer, and we should all be careful. We all have our preferences, and we'll make them clear any day as individuals. We are not barred by the Constitution not to show our preference. But I will not speak to as NDC Greater Accra Regional Organizer Antonio say I am declaring Greater Accra for a flag bearer. Then quickly examination must be conducted on my head whether I have that muscle to rally over 40-something thousand delegates in Greater Accra. Say into about 100%. I don't even have the muscle for even declaring 30% of it. But I can say me dear, me preference ni asimesi we. Sure. Me di ma hon de me nyonya me bibia beta nechi. Adofo Muped Madrin Chira Mundi Mechi. It is nothing but I can't commit the entire region. Greater Accra. And the 33 chairmen, the only 33 who have gone to commit their knowledge, understanding, and power to a flag bearer aspirant that will come.
Yes.
They have not in any way committed even their constituency nor the region. They don't have that power. No locus. They don't. They can't have that locus. And having pledged said they will raise the filing fee of 500,000. It is their individual power. So what Adofoni financier be called G1,000, 2,000, no more no they acquire. It is within their framework as the 33. Nothing bars them. What they have done have not committed a greater Accra being held in hostage. Say, yeah, they be aging.
But as constituency chairman, no, say omo constituency will seek kakrebi dahwa. Constituency ni sika. So bet me afabi the akobo.
You don't have the power over constituency money. Constituency money utilization have guidelines.
Your guidelines.
Until who chairman who needs so right to take any constituency money. Now only the next single year.
Yes.
And also a back outer there is rules to be used against you. For what they have done, they're all about this. Say one managing year, one kasa will respect before people can diminish. People will start disrespecting you. I get it. I don't know steps or fire whether they have been able to conscientize their constituents. They are very, because as a constituent you are leading 27 other executives, you including making 28. Aside that, total number of branches multiplied by 9. Adia Okita, Audi, Dijuma constituency. Do you have all of them? They are support. When a group in your constituency today comes out with a statement, Oma less your power. It have a certain implication on you. If part of your 28 executive comes out with a statement today,
that's what I said.
So you have to be very careful when you are navigating this road. We all have our love for our preferred flag bearer. What we are going to do on May 13th is show of democracy. At the end of the day, one man stands tall. Nyomu banning in no be trauma dream. Almost one person who all we've pleaded over the weeks and the years, he said. Say yes, says car and to an among hey Kofuma Hotel BH the atem and yano Anke Beya yen himself pape who buy a share research ayama when ya 1.2 to 1.8%. Wa be cry be a filing fee kwa unyebi but also ye de inti mufa mukakra for support ko adopt conscience ko adopt region for sikane share on ye djuma mai maximize vote e adwin kire so ti ase obeye wan ti ase not so be contest ya
man contest
yama ene abrowe yipuma okwamu yama official notice nti obia is being allowed. Are you getting me? But at the end of the day, there is no way John Dramani Mama will not win this premise. There's no way. It is clear. Yeah, like the MPP, they know who win their
I don't know what declare.
Declare, me can't just say, I didn't know what fem honu. And yet, me na me catch you be say echo. It's not about me. It's not about me. It's about where the people are. Look, I told you one day, say, me number be my party card. Na me no be di come on kwan. Mbruwa for 3 who me no they've been seeing me on television. Na bakwa say nya NDC abrante no gina no. Oh nukpe no ma you know no mo work it to me. FOVF one. Abrante ohun ye. Me say mu nim. Na say mu ko change your mama. De be ye mo kroma no. This Mbruwa for some of them you see them they are near their grave. They are telling you this. This is some of the things you hear across the length and breadth of Greater Accra this year. Every constituency, every branch you reach.
JM.
When you put the 9 executive who take the decision at that branch, 90% they have
JM.
90%. I'm not going to talk to them to change their mind. So we need primary sweeper coming from behind that. You need a magical power. Very, very.
I just say we are seeing in our prophets.
You need what Nanado is calling to save his economy. Divine intervention before the economy can be resolved. And then we economy so see divine intervention. That's all you need.
to be John Mahama?
Because the people have decided. Why is many of them calling say, oh, Papa, member say, but what the people also they don't know say, you see, John Mahama call on the post grandpa, we still have to go acclamation. Therefore, that process for him to engage and make sure everybody gets him to acclaim him.
Yeah,
there. Still, he has to do it. And with or without that, there will still be some form of voting on an election day for people to vote yes or no. So if yes or no voting have to go on, then decide with either 1, 2, 3, 5 people. Let's go. No problem.
Go.
Same anyhow. Same anyhow.
But Greater Accra, more successes in 2020, no. Mo betima maintain.
It is work.
Enye easy.
No, say ejuma. You can't say minya we say anti
and
it is not there. You see, the politics we played. I was regional organizer, but I have to struggle to convince delegates that I've worked with.
Yeah, to even retain
people
you.
that I even supervise their election, play role, to even convince them again to vote me. I get him. So you are going to a critical election like 2024, where all the political major parties we've held this country in various ways. Greater Accra is the most determining factor in every election. When you get Greater Accra, you've got it. When you fail in Greater Accra, you're failed. Are you getting me? Because the numbers here are huge. Every interest in this country is here. Positive impact in Greater Accra have a repercussion in all the regions because Obia Busia Waha, Etiye Yeman Waha, or Manifima Ebianiba, and Koyemana, he has influence. Baby, how they vote there. That's the election. That was why in 2015 some of us saw them say that we have lost the election because in crashing for now you wanna as inspiration. They tell us this is the result that will go. Are you getting me? With Power Grace City here today, he knows.
So almost why
heavily. Enimia no de kasa wa no. Enimia pa na mi bra. Pilgrim said the Kasa Waharo. He's a fine gentleman, but today he's been so after that one, we are not going to sleep as I said, easy. Look, I have 20 seats.
20, yes.
20 seats.
Yes.
But today I cannot say confidently that
so Ubetman maintain 20.
I can't. Then I will be an insane person. What Nyama Akosi, where some MPs were face to face, head on with their own executives that I don't want you, I can't work with you, I have to remove you. Where some have won, where some won their bid, but having won that your bid, that people that you shooted out, they are there. And they are bent on making sure you don't succeed. So, if you don't take critical thinking, pragmatic leadership to move on the ground, to ameliorate all these tensions and situations, you go and sit on there and say that I will maintain 20 seats, I will win more. You are insane. What about them? Ejuma da meni papa, ejuma da enim.
Regional organizer.
Any time I have meeting crackun. What's this situation staring in our face? I say early primaries. Who resolve who post conference issues? Who resolve it?
Yeah. Primaries and so.
The primaries ba. Incredible guys who don't want me, we are from me. You are standing in tons and you are going to remove tons again. You are going to so quickly
issues.
You have to move to make sure people even understand why you need to do primaries. Bebrena position as branch executive. I'm come to show who become the next PC. I have time to tell people in their constituencies that one take it before primaries come and flash you out of the system. Yes, because what by position you are sitting somewhere. The conference center now before Baba didn't create home. Who didn't because what work have you done for the period that justifies that you are a good branch chairman or secretary? Meeting that activity be our branch. You are not responsible, you are not effective. They allow you to say because some people elected you yesterday to come into Aba. What? Not the Greater Accra here. I've told them. Because proper auditing to make sure say we have effective people who are managing their branches, who knows why they should determine the fate of somebody to be their parliamentary PC or flag bearer, should be the yardstick for people to qualify to vote. We can't have those things where, because I want to be a constituent chairman, I've gone to write people's name as branch officers. They don't even live around. They have succeeded in voting for you as a branch and the constituency officer, but will not allow that wholesale service nonsense, to fester into determining
who becomes PC
and flag bearer, and when they finish, they go and sleep because they are come to get their even the person they will succeed in electing, they will not support the person. Now it's brain they go and lose. We can't have this kind of system running. We have arrived 30 years as a political party. We should be thinking bigger than yes, so Nyama says so. And when we sit down, we are cracking brains to make sure corrective measures are there.
But there is this renewed clote quality and running there messages for as a young man be the Valentino Ninoy unimno.
And MPP for
MPP yeah. Valentino Ninoy. You know him?
Independence from
I hear no chairman for the constituency.
He was the constituency chairman for MPP Kote.
Okay.
And then only Philip Addison
primaries
BBC
I think Philip won. And
independent. From there, I don't know whether he has rejoined his party or not.
I think he has, because the messages are never for him. Say on your next parliamentary candidate. On the so Obama so be you.
Who are them?
Oh.
Prominent lawyer like Philip Addison one. Deborah, what's the name? The young man, the lawyer who was very prominent. The on way one. Ninoy,
no a constituency chairman.
Wow, party mention questionable character for you. Then to Google him and see the kind of thing that will pop up. Sometimes people should know when to put brakes on their political ambition.
Hey,
you've dented it some years ago.
Ninoy Valentino.
Forget it.
Clote Kole.
Oh, forget. King Kawe ana Ringwe ana say Alata ana Asalam da ana Dabraka ana Tudu River.
I don't know so there.
You be my cousins. Cathedral sem also di ninu ebe.
Cathedral dey na ye beba.
Na wo ye cathedral.
But wakasache.
And I say una one person.
No. I think it important.
Important
to clear certain issues. Paragraph. Baby briefly. Now, if you mean on this greater Accrans and Semne Nioma Bibria, what can on afe mean ho?
Obi mema Tony Akwaba na mama ni chinkwanso say wait to me we need another 10.
Yeah.
Now Obi, to be fair, o share NDC for mo Congress omo year. Sada no me studio analysis.
Okay.
You one of your sister stations. Now me share Greater Accra, me show mo banner. Clearly, na me to me who say omo take his stance.
Yeah.
On near omo person be flag bearer.
Okay.
Even in on one kasane assertions. O share kasa ubisa no question ne answers so yeah no. At the tail end no or the caveat bit to ho no my cancel in 17 say about to way there unim say ora John Dramani Mahama ena ebe winnie flag bearer no. It's clearly no at the very tail end of a national congress it say nkofobika say they should just declare because as a mreni honum now share in a space of 4 months someone person will call primaries here not just say they are not even giving ample time for Nkofo to campaign because campaign Juma Eding so to quine call various constituencies, various polling stations, Ushankofo ni mudinkomo. Minim time frame obi benya. Iti we crowd podaka obi one of the flag bearers cry we cry so to competition. Am I extended
time near short?
Set time near short. That's a moment on the advantage to somebody.
Oh, this time I didn't go far because the last one we had it in March. We ended National Congress on 18th November 2018.
Yeah.
And we did flag bearer in March.
In March, okay.
That was so even shorter. Has even gone far. So they know, yes.
It's just a way they work with you, Kakra. Yeah, but I mean, all well and good. Yeah. We wish the various flag bearers are on mobile within NDC the best of luck. So almost bomb homody na democracy no omuntu mi hwe nia ombetimi aye. But we know for us as MPP, the NDC is not a threat at all. Not on any day. Not on Sunday, not on Monday, not on Tuesday, not on Wednesday, not on Thursday, not on Friday, not on Saturday. NDC is not a threat at all. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. NDC is not a threat at all. NDC is not a threat at all to the MPP people.
Wow.
It's Ubishia.
Okay.
Now, Osei Todi, Atadia was there. Now, Osei in Pabwa. Utumi say on one kasana kumemu there be on even economy no kreko on one kasana kumemu no or your MPP at heart on one kumemu ne ka this kambu kala no MPP kala straight me tie nya wa shesa eh Puma Puma my friend Pawade say who say well strong MPP member at heart but really to wish them well. They have success on the May 30.
Very well. Anthony, Yamrana or pet topic, no? My minty, what's the National Cathedral? I
think cathedral that was meant to be a holy ground for pilgrimage and tourist attraction and revenue point per Omapenya Kufado Najino has become a generation of scandals every day and things that so I cast a lot of integrity doubt on personalities who are even on the board and managing those whole thing. Aside Musikasema Abaya can problem. Let's we expect an issue of Kusi Boating also arise at this time. But for me, as the issue has gone to Shraj, we will expect an expeditious
Asempa
action on it.
94.7.
A result that will put everything. Having no Shraj for all these years, no omunye jumebia as shielding any things because ABAJ issue was there. And we have seen the result and what is happening today. Several other people, the sitting president John Mahama's issue went there. It came with its own recommendation where they need to chide him on certain arena. They did it. So I am institutional who has never supported even how muscular you are as a government official. So we expect they will walk a very tidy road. All I will plead is that this commentary should stop, especially Kusi Boating at the center of controversy. Start releasing this because some of the things I read.
But he's only released just one statement.
And the board also coming waiting.
Yeah, I know your board and
is signaling them into some untidy rope. They should stop it. They should stop it because you see, because I don't know say me if I'm holding two passports with two different names, I'll be safe sitting now and talking.
Yeah, but no evidence has been been put out say two different names in a passport.
Passport no.
All the passport bears one name. Kwame Edu a driver's license and your passport. All the passports bear one name. It has not been shown. Obian Farmer out.
But it has been alleged that
it's an allegation.
That is so.
Yes.
But you and I, can we bear two sensitive documents with two different names? I heard my brother reading a Supreme Court.
It depends on what you mean by sensitive. Sensitive. Yeah,
driver's license is a sensitive identification document. Is that not it?
And I make her say it depends. I mean, if you take
a voter ID card is a sensitive identification document. A Ghana card is a sensitive identification document.
Ghana card is probably the most sensitive for now.
So security in terms of security.
The rest are less endowed.
Oh no, so the Supreme Court ruling is clear on Abu Ramadan. Say okay, I'm a card. I'll be there. Yeah,
but you can still use them to transact.
Sure.
Transacting business in terms of driving is your driver's license.
Sure.
So if a driver's license is bearing a different name from your passport, is that not something that if today me Anthony Nukpenu it come out that this one IGP Dampari will you sit there without inviting me?
Why would he invite? Is that why you're doing?
Never be more inviting Kofu Okromhano as he got into that magnitude. This well, the issues are still within a legal platform.
Asempa FM 94.7.
The men of God in this country should make us have certain hope in this country. And Omena Yebun, Obi meet. Martina say, I've taken myself out of media because these sensational discussions are MYA. But who are the people causing this? The people that we want to see as the hope. Some of them are meddling themselves in party politics too much in this country. The last time I gave you an analysis, this country is standing on 8 pillars. That 8 pillars, the first pillar is the political elite class. I don't say politicians. Political activists in politicians. As a citizen, I don't come as a politician.
Oh, really?
Because I'm an activist.
Political activist.
In the political system. What makes you a politician? Are you getting me? Now, who moving from young to me, party banner, they are to positions of responsibility, other minister, deputy minister, board chairman, board member, CEO, MMDCE, wherever. It now brings you to a position now. People are hoping on you, looking at you to transform life, to empower, to do things that they will have a hope for living as Ghanaians. Any actions and inactions of you that is inimical to the progress of the people that follow you, you can't be calling yourself an honorable politician in this country. You are a dishonorable, hopeless person because you are bringing hopelessness in people's life. That is where we, the political class, have failed this nation. Over the years, our policies have been inimical to the sustainable growth of the country. Knee-jerk reactions, proper total plans and programs that Ghana be kon enim no eni and then Ekosiisen ochina obiba no no so ni de a well-planned Ghana is not there. So party manifestos and a buyen should be heard and they can mean because when people thought of a certain restructuring in the banking sector, somebody can say no, you can't say, and then a bubu in when we have to restructure our loan borrowing modalities, and then can say, first time in history in debtor countries ye sika rara amount for bottom say and no saving. That is another knee-jerk reaction. Are you getting me? Then you come and hope on the judiciary. That's an anchor say. Mini obi nya asema ma mi fa misika embu obi enimtia. The judiciary is not telling the truth. Te no nya asem okrom ha. Na unisika. What's me a mobile? People are not having faith to go to the judiciary for
but say the judiciary is abroad. Because the judiciary is not telling the truth. That's a sweeping statement. I mean, if you have had challenges with some rulings from some courts in the judiciary,
there is a total failure in our judicial system.
Oh, but that cannot be accepted.
It is true. Let's stop this.
Anthony Nukpenu.
Obi.
Anthony Nukpenu.
GDP was saying
Anthony Nukpenu.
Atembo Okroma has been what we have been looking for. Why should people be sleeping in prison for years when it is only you have reminded the person?
No, but those things can be looked at.
Can be looked at how?
Hold on.
People who were prison because Yebuna ten say okay, koda ho emrefia ye fa obra. Ye didn't go to ho no. Prosecutor didn't go ya asisa no. But
mind you,
the judge has never reminded say my remand say nipa egusu of prison.
Mind you, say
is that a failure in the judicial system?
Nipa now or what's our remand still in custody no. Se ba say ye convicted no. Na say e was almost sentence na. Only then the sentence no takes into consideration the number of years I was in custody. It is also say 25 years. No, I was in custody for about 10 years. All that will be taken out from
the expeditious trial that we
we can call for
that. That is where my problem is. That is where my challenge is. Say the moment I will judge at Mbweni, na sem dawu file so now you don't remember cases that you have remanded, and you are telling me say since the prosecutor has not come back to remind you, you have forgotten that judge you are not qualified to sit there.
But you cannot blame the judge.
How would I blame you?
No, but how do you blame?
You have been given a position of responsibility. The way I made a chief
executive,
the
judge is not a prosecutor.
The way I made a chief executive, where I walk to my office and I don't expect myself to come and remind me say yesterday these files have not been cleared. I don't need myself to come and tell me, say, this fast must be cleared. It's my duty to know what I left. The moment I am reneging on that responsibility, I am a failure. I don't deserve that position.
No.
That is where the political class has failed. So I'm bringing in the same yardstick in the judicial service.
But the point is, you cannot misdiagnose a problem and think
you are using English.
Who can misdiagnose? What is the judge called upon to do? The judge is not a prosecutor.
We are a failed state in terms of our various pillars of governance. That is where I am.
That's what you think.
Yes, that's what I think. Because the pillars in our pro, there's no mine. Now I can just say, since you're political class, you're pro. The other pillars are people must have hope in. Says our pillars no so pro. And I'm going on the second pillar where I feel say it's an anchor that should give us hope, which is the judiciary. And me feel say pro. I say one share, no one so no more pro. Another pillar, which pillar? The security forces. The security forces. Where people think say bibia to chimakrampo yenya nukredie nimdie in our men and women in the forces. All the forces. Today, what are we seeing? Indiscipline. A doctrine security service. All because the political class have infested them in the kind of recruitment that should be done.
94.7.
Where there's no integrity, where there's no proper cause for who becomes a police, a military, a fire, an immigration, whatever. People join this just because and now busy and now quarantine.
Yeah.
Your core duty to the state has failed.
Yeah.
And what is happening? So where is the hope? Say ne at Torrentium C. Let's say we will have that united face of our forces to fight, where they will not be looking at their political callous. When this is for the danger in our police service and where people are forming political grouping in our forces. And you think it's a state that you should be happy to be looking at? It's a danger to the forward movement of the Ghana we are looking at. I am a political class member. It is not good because the future is what we are looking at. So if that leg is also wobbling seriously, and then the fourth leg, where it is you in the media, that you should be informative, accurate information, truthful.
Yeah.
What are we seeing? You call us to your studio and give us sensational thing to battle us. MPP NDC. I've sat in your studio several times. I call you, say there are issues that we need
to talk about.
You have left them. Ghana Highway Authority.
Yes.
Motor will not say a death trap. Motor will not say a death trap. Because what are they doing there? No proper maintenance plan. You can't no more the bucket ni bro. But these are people taking over 100,000 as salary with all the incentives. So what is the proper maintenance plan of the motorway? As to the time I hear reconstruction of motorway, proper plan and every day our lives are in danger. And not die alone. For several years, the expansion gap on the Abofun Bridge, the Achimota Bridge, has spoiled. And no first bridge is boom.
It's shaky, yeah.
Do I need to tell Ghana Highway say expansion gap still no NIA week? This is what they have learned. So there is a periodic time that you need to change it. It has a lifespan. It is the moment that bridge has been shaking in that magnitude, you are sitting there the day to make boom brain. And the media, you are not talking about it. You are not calling these people to order. You want me, Anthony, to come and call them to order and say, oh, NDC in the car. Paragraph will come and say, oh, MPP in the car. The corporates are there. People must die. You drive on a certain highway in this country, you see galley. It's the middle of the road.
94.7.
Can be there for 3-5 months. Then somebody will tell you, say, I've raised a memo, it has not been approved. You've raised a memo, and before that memo is approved, about 10 lives are lost because of that negligence. The media you talk about.
Now we're raising memo na Emma anka onya den.
Memo. Chala ba in here Okroma. I won't call for military rule.
No, but unyi ma no, ndi anka onya den.
Master, do you know something?
Because unim how why presiding member that unim how as our process.
Every institution has what they call an impress system. You don't need a memo.
Asempa FM.
You do the job with an impress and race through the system. No, give me Sminyansa and Ewohu. Chrono here born give me, but give me the back room. Ya back chrono saying BBI because auditor general reported back every year. Say give me and solve the problem. So every CEO, every director have an impress system. Sometimes you need just about 2,000 to do that job. Ni weekend envelope or the coffee so 2,000. There is that raise memo. You sign, you approve it, and people are dying. You don't need me to come and talk about these things. You drive on the route themselves. So you must be able, before you bring a politician, call all these people, whip them in their face. That is the duty of the media. That is the fourth leg. These are the strong legs. IFO says, it have a certain
Asempa FM 94.7
super power on the rest of the nation. The other ones are to me, which make it the 8 are the influencing and answer inspirational.
Yeah,
you talk about the religious,
the clergy,
the moral society.
The moral society.
You talk about the traditional rulers. You talk about the business class, the businessmen and women in this country. Omar Brad, what he's saying, are they truthful to the cause of the state? So I call importing 1 million bags of rice. I don't declare 500. Now only custom ni I can my document wine. You shorten the state with a huge revenue. How would the state get money to do the kind of things that you are doing? Because rice, when you convey it on tracks, you want good road to take it to Kumasi and another part of the country. Your revenue shortfall that is coming, how would the road be maintained? So no mean poto kroma flashy cars. She say Nancy jet no mutu talk kroma. Mansions. Once you sleep under only one roof. All these things. I saw for salvation people. What do we say? Flashy. They say the Martin say beef, free beef. I saw for airwaves now or tutu man. Charlatans. Calling themselves men of God. Yes, so almost so Ube can just say, oh, yeah, man of day.
So, Uncle Biama Menka said, or more America just on me.
I know how you position yourself. You can be careful. You are going to an arena. That's what you want to do. I know you will be. So, you madam. Paragraphs, I will finish. You come in. I'm not taking the time. You see, these are the areas. And you for you see, Obia so on him. So, Oboni ni dear what's our institution and you say fairly. Because we are not purging it. Look, we have a headache. And I cry within myself because I see all these pillars rotting. Because programs are people are afraid to talk about it. People are afraid to scold political leaders whose actions and inactions have failed certain aspects of our livelihood. Why should pensioners be crying? Because they insert to bottom. Obi, let's be careful. Let's be very careful. There will not be any uprising. I have engaged youths over these months. Look, they are angry, but they will never rise to that occasion where they say, like Algeria, that was where a young man burned himself and he became an uprising. No. A bunajiswa, but what compare we one row, baby? No, I got that. Oh, no more, baby. No, I got that. Because, who say, we neighbor, we no crown yabin. What compare hardly Kobe? No, a Bonsu. So, Nibi Krabako, Kios, Marco Pama, miniature, Charlie, Boham, one Kababa Habu. That is it. Look, feeding is difficult in certain homes. I live in a slum. Me, and I enjoy living there. It's not a total slum, but it's a community where you are seeing your neighbors, who will be born in Kwankrauti Pampa, and Papa Graves will you don't hear it. So you see the hardship, look that, and I enjoy it. I can also live in the flashy areas. But no, I was born in there. I will still live there.
Yeah,
I enjoy the life. I'm going to live somewhere where my children become isolated demigod. They are only fixated on their phones. No, they should live in and look around the life.
Life. Very well.
Let's be careful.
Paul Graves. I'm sorry. Paul Graves. Now, we can debt exchange program. I mean, Bono Teuna Yankobe Simamnum should be okay. 5 minutes.
Obi me dase. Teo kakra. Baby I do know Imra asem ema aban. Obekaya aban eko IMF. Bosume July. Ema in 5 months you reach a staff level agreement. You present your program. Na IMF approve ye. Yedin sheshe bi so tutu honum ese say ye bomodin hwe say yankasa internally no ye ka ye de etumi ye sustainable ye ka aban bebre from Nkrumah time abo ato honum o mampeni na nado danko ekufuado empese ye tra sa aka no so efi aban mu ema another MPP government eba beto aso or see opeso bomodin no hwe say or the plan be beto to honuma over the next few years even when ana onye president with me solve Ghana ka yade ache ewo maimu inti abind the domestic debt exchange she be to honum ye chance ye ka say domestic bonds ye bebo modern say so what to abind domestic bonds 2023 ye be ma 0% coupon ye hwehwe mu no ye sign e kan say ye be ni 2% and afidi ye stagger ne aka no e call 2027 2032 2033 2037 say over a long period no na bebre na yetumi etua say wo principal no de ye mfa won sanka aban fa ne sanka na so ne aka ne de aban bebo modern say ye be stagger payment no to be fair aban enim say ahotraba na so be ayedu no obi ye say ye free bibi burden sharing aban ankasa a burden share ate aketua so by 30%. Aban ankasa burden share obekaya yakoye cabinet retreat in March of 2022 ne bosumi April na yeshase expenditure cut of 30%. Aban te fuel so by 50%. Aban te per diem so by 50%. Aban the monetarium of starting of public enterprises or hotel aban say car ye betri ya ye be crefi abrochi no yento assembling vehicles on my pin na do dan kwekufuado e dey assemble e wo man mu expenditure cut ni nya aban tete so on my penny aketu ayete so by 30%. Ministers, deputy ministers, CEOs, state-owned enterprises yet aketu no so nya by 30%. Council of State aketu so by 30%. Over the period from April ebabesi busumi etremu December no aban to me raise close to about 45 to 50 million Ghana cedis. Obekaya omanpeni na do dan kwekufuado state of economy 31st of October edit to honum ka say expenditure cut no wasan edi akọ 2023 inti se sia me no kasa aban expenditure cut no ekoso inti se ka say aban enso den aban ya fa ho a aban take the bigger share of burden sharing of say be making sure say yesika sem ene niema ye ne be ye inti when ye buy ye ka say pensions ye be see say any pensions for ebeka ye no mu share in community ya ma say exemption e ma ye by individual bond holders na obi individual bond holders no ye say a voluntary so be volunteer, so be sign on to the debt exchange program. Voluntary. Say na me share say kan no voluntary nature no you can say omunya individual bondholders omo investing in a buying bonds say about 1.3 million individuals. Percentage wise obesha kra na bia ya 0.45% of total of Ghana's population. If you are working class in India, you bet me percentages in a year. But me share omo front na bana omo be share finance minister Indra or Ministry of Finance. Na nkomodie mu no finance minister Emma set up a working committee our marshal jumadi na se ende 3 members from the individual bondholders forum senior hosidio munim eneja aban technical team eno marshal say Asia omo platform omo raise nkofa sign on nipa be 180,000 but case so say you can say voluntary one ebia betumi nya be 80% success. Voluntary nipa voluntary no voluntarily normal person almost sign on very 80%. It is just 20% there be na beka say omo de omo pese abandi omo saka omo sabeka omo sika ya ye nhwehwemu nya sa 20% out of 1.3 million people no ebe about 260,000. To be fair, in the grand scheme of events, even as a listening government, forum leadership in Abano, omo members cry which me reason is below near buying him say omo person omo sign individual bonds because omo nya close to about 180,000 this year. Omo buying him say success rate omo person omo account about 260,000. But I'm very certain say ebi omo numbers no may grow until there's a need for buying in shemu a eni omuhia no in shemu eni omuhia no nyema bebre ebe pie mu aba unse bond holders ni bebre hono ma omusika doso ebi anipa be 10,000 omusika ebi in millions of Ghana cedis me sure say nkomodie ni bi hono ma yaban behwe senia yebetumi make percentages available send nipa ho ntre bebre but obi say out of bond to abai mu na at a stage abai into me tia o bond no between you and I say me baby sani say o coupon na o wona o de kwakọ jisika no say do stage bi na abai ka so nisika so betia obi coupon e show nsem Professor Stephen Adai emeritus no o meeting ni mu ka say I mean, Sandra Kramo station, one of the sister stations, or multimedia interview for about an hour. But meeting the Mokase or no Ankasa 2/3 of the investments in bonds. Na or raise certificates be as of December about 100,000 plus. As we speak now in Sankanisika, into or appreciate the challenges are yes, but governments are buying. Always bigger than individuals. It is a banker so person bo musika ho banya. Eno ho ebeboa sense bia obe isolate ho. But to be fair, say abanya about 80% of them assigning on it can be able to protect 20 na akano. But in our mind as a government, you're very confident say IMF answer na quarter away by March 2023 you bet me 3 billion na yako bisa IMF on because 2023 budget an IMF implementation budget or in 2024 budget and the rest of the years now you under the program say 3 years say 5 years all of that would be an IMF program buying ebe run able pretty into your best share Ghana for say ye treachery mu ama mwati ase memo bia en panic individual bondholders forum no any buying Asia in common memo bia aban crying nyan hase say or kati niema inti memo bia emma omo yeme enhihye omo aban ye hu videos akokoko around from nkofo ma retire mama come on to mo yem samoka 20% no ho aban fa mo sa ni sa enka musika ho voluntarily yes voluntarily mo ambo pese mo sign on the individual bond holders no mo sign on a buying. Say the buy buying to me a protected mo ankasa mo principles and musika.
Very well. Mamena say minia na yenhwe emfa NC. Anthony Nupenu on bond holders the end my fancy and I'll become baby. Just 1 minute, me patcho.
I just want to understand what's the difference between these conditionalities.
Yes.
And at the time we went and there was a certain freeze on government employment and then cancellation of certain allowances.
Yeah.
Because you see, when you touch my father's investment, where he cannot create a enable environment for me, it's just like unemployment. Freeze on unemployment for a certain period. It's just like I cannot access education. It's paragraph munja brofu fine planning of language now with the Nigeria. I do it and you messy up. Yeah, we have agreed. But your mind messy up has he taken responsibilities? We are asking a sensitive question in this country. People don't want to answer. Percentages now, data bank, all the book runners enjoy and they should bring it. Because the overzealous borrowing on interest room on your coin, on munya husikedi, and no, and the dia too, baby, and they should return part of that money as a buffer to shore up the kind of thing so that maybe some of the debts can be they can subscribe payment so that it does not be in default. You see, nobody is happy with these things, and as a party today, you must say we need power. No, this situation that is standing in our face is a challenge to our thinking. Say, what is the paradigm shift? How are we navigating it? Because a idea will take responsibility of assets and liabilities. And now we shift the blame of payment and they hanging on another government. It could be, unfortunately, Nyamin Pengu to be an MPP government. You still have a certain crack or hole. Do we have to get here in the first place? 3 things to end my submission. 1, can government of Ghana under President Akufo-Addo account to us the productive investment or one village, one dam near Ediama Yene 6 years?
Okay.
What we have gotten in terms of revenue
from
one village, one dam.
Number 2.
Sika nanka yedi modernize agrika ye rush say ye koye PFJ no PFJ price for food and job rearing for animal and nutrition say then crop then say tree crop launch or achim baby no all these things the returns that productive returns are ebe mam ni wu say sikaye di ko she nyama we mu no nia dia bania it could give me a confidence say when we are subscribing to social interventions we really are looking for a paradigm shift that will give us a future tomorrow. The third one, they make all this noise about one district, one factory. Investment alcohol up to today. They should give us a paper trail on how these districts, factories are becoming productive to shore up our import substitution. That this year, this is the production from our cosmetics, our beverages, our clothing, our footwear, and what have you. That at this percentage, this is the level that we are expecting to be imported. So we will not have the effect on our wobbling cedi depreciation.
Yes.
Our forests will be stable. And then our economy will grow at this level. If none of this is giving you a hope, then we are still in the quagmire of import level that is still high. Therefore, none of this knee-jerk reaction will give the city a briefing space for you to be staying say the currency depreciation making you stabilized. Are you getting? Because it is the import that is making your currency not stable.
Okay.
Now, gold for oil. And would Ghana Sikai Koto gold at the world market price? And they go or they acquire